Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. It is 2/15/2026. It has been a week since I have last streamed because my computer decided to play games with me and almost got thrown into the garbage disposal. So, anyways, hopefully you can hear me just fine. I can see you guys. I can see the chats for YouTube. I got everything up and running. I don't hear any sound issues, but your volume is a little lower for me. My volume is lower. I don't really know how to fix that other than where I can maybe up the mic a smidge. Okay, you shouldn't be able to hear the game yet because I haven't turned the game on. Man, I'm blue, not purple. Fuck. Maybe this one. Ah. So I want to thank all of the VOD viewers who come in and check out the VOD. Hopefully this works properly. If it doesn't and you guys don't hear anything of the game, then I'm probably going to turn this off and just not worry about it today. To all the lurkers, I want to say I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and lurking. It's nice that you're here. And we're going to kind of jump right in because I'm very nervous that you guys won't actually be able to hear the sound if I don't. So let's turn off the screen there. Let's load in. Still no sound. You shouldn't hear the sound of the game yet. Okay, load. We're actually just going to do some work on this guy. Our war chief fits. And now there should be some sound coming in. There should be a weird buzzing sound because I don't know how to get rid of that. And now there should be music. And I can hear the game. That's good. Hey, Elden Lord. You got, oh, I thought it was a 3 stream streak. I was like, what the heck? Game is very loud. Okay, game is very loud. That's so weird. I was worried the music was going to be really loud. Now the game seems really quiet to me. What is going on? Why is everything sound so freaking bonkers backwards to me? What happened? Hold on. OBS is playing at 100%. OBS has its own thing now? Okay, hold on a second. This is weird. This is so weird. Hold on. And now... What? I'm sorry about the volume. Something happened with my sound settings and everything is all just whacked out of control here. Okay. Game is very loud, drowning out your voice. Opposite for me, game isn't as loud. Sometimes these programs just do weird shit. Okay, so... Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, I can't even hear the game now. What the fuck? I hate this damn thing. I'm going to punch it in the teeth. Okay, now I can hear the game. It's not super uncomfortable. I don't know, go break something. how's the sound of the game versus the... Okay, my suggestion is to turn down the master volume in the game and turn it up for yourself in OBS. Well, now, see, now I can't hear the... Now I don't hear the game. Right? Like, it's really soft for me. Ugh, I don't know what happened. Like, all of my audio shit just borked like mad crazy. Everything did. Okay, let's stop. No music. No music right now. Yeah, I can't barely hear the game with that thing down. Where am I at here? So this is gonna go back up to where it was. How loud is the game? On a scale of 1 to 10, is it like crushing for you guys? It's good for Spider, okay. It's louder than normal. Well, that I can change. So if it's a little louder than normal, I can lower the volume of the game here, which should not affect me. How is this? I lowered it a little bit in OBS. Sounds good. The game sounds good. Okay. How is my voice in comparison to the game sound? I should be sufficiently louder than what the game is talking in the normal tone. I'm hoping it is at least. Same volume as game for me. Okay, I'm gonna turn up my mic a smidge. Just a smidge, and hopefully that will give you just enough of a difference. Voice is almost the same. I saw that on Discord. Yeah, that's better? Okay. Man, I don't know what happened to my sound settings. They went absolutely apeshit. Okay, now, let's try the volume of the music and see if we can sort that out. Here comes music. Now the music is okay for me. It's a little loud for me, but that's okay. But hopefully it does not drown out you guys being able to hear the game and me talking at the same time. Perfect here for Zoust. Excellent. Also, hello, Zoust. Anybody else got opinions on the sound? Hey, Black Goatee. Sounds good. Okay, how weird is this thing? I don't understand it, but okay. It's weird because sometimes certain tracks on this app that I use turn themselves up, and then certain ones turn themselves down. I don't get it. But whatever. As long as you guys can hear the game, then that's fine for me. Everything is clearly audible. Okay. What are your stats and everything? Are they at all 12? Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get somewhere now. So help me. I swear, man. 4 days I have had an audio bug where I couldn't hear the game through OBS, but I could see that OBS was reading that the game was making sound. And I was trying everything. So I would try one thing, that didn't work. I would reset that thing, try a different thing, so on and so on and so on. And then I put everything back to the way I had it originally, and then I unplugged my PC or turned it off and unplugged my PC and left it off for like over 10 minutes. So all of the power drained out of the PC. And then I plugged it back in, turned it back on, changing nothing, and everything worked just fine. I have no idea what happened. I fucking know, man. Oh, I lost my invasion. Dang it. Well, let's go try to beat up Doofenshmirtz here. Wait, do I have the archer guys set up for this? I don't. Let's go set up our archers. Wait. Might help if I look and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get 8 and 9 actually if I want to. Man, D&D was so fun last night. I got to start running Natty and her partner and my partner through a campaign last night. I'm running them through an old first edition module called the Treasure Hunt. It's a 0 level campaign. It's meant for brand new players, like beginners. I augmented it a little bit and like set it up so they could play with their first level characters. It was really cool. They did really good. I have a paladin of Paylor who is a half orc. We have a half elf druid and an elven rogue, and they're all doing a really good job playing the different characters, like kind of like getting into each one of them. By the way, thanks again for resubscribing, Elden Lord. I don't know if I said that, so I was doing with all the audio stuff, and thank you everybody for being here also and helping me with the the technical issue that I was having. But I appreciate that. Thank you. You've been trying to make sure you catch every stream? Sweet. Thank you. But we started, so in the way the treasure hunt works out or starts off is that the party is supposed to have been captured in one way, shape, or form, and is being taken as like slaves, you know, to be sold at auction or whatever the heck, however that works, right? But in this case, I let them have level 1 characters who had booked passage on the ship, and that the crew was using their vessel as a kind of like a passenger ship, as a cover for the fact that they smuggle slaves. And so we did that bit. They found that out, you know, and then there was a big there was a big huge storm that I don't have that set up. I don't have that. Sorry, I don't have it set up. Oh, God. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Give me a sec. Wait. Wait for it. Stay on target. Load. Bits. Okay, where is he? Right there. I don't know if we've even put him onto the thing yet. I'm going to add him just to make sure. Heckaruni. So, oh, not nailed. Build. Add build. B set. Slugbot's not here. Of course he's not here. Why would anything work smoothly today? At all. Ever. Actually, it's worked smoothly quite a few times recently, so I can't be too mad about it. Anyway, so they're on the ship. They book passages. A massive storm comes through and causes the ship basically to beach. The mast of the ship also snapped during the storm and all that kind of stuff, and the party has crashed on the beach. Natty's character eventually finds a secret hold, a secret compartment that allows her to look in the bottom of the ship. Down there in the bottom of the ship, there is a whole bunch of passengers who had been captured, shackled and chained, and they were going to be clearly sold as slaves. It was a slave vessel. However, during the storm and everything, they all drowned or whatever, when the beach crashed, like they were killed that way, just various different ways. So they find that out, and then they're like, well, crap, and they get off the ship, and as they're leaving and on the beach heading in a direction, they see the helmsman walking towards them, and he's also a half-orc, and he's staggering drunk. And he starts shouting and commanding them to get back onto the ship, because he doesn't realize that those were the passengers. He thinks they were the slaves or some jazz. So they find that out and run into him, and they decide, like, well, we're just going to kill him, basically. So the half-orc paladin walks up, because he's a paladin of Pelor, and just, like, lays into him, kicks the shit out of him, doesn't take a single hit. It's all good. They move further in, and they find this old man who is being held hostage. And there's a whole lot of story behind him. He's actually a kid that the original owner of the island had as a... Stop it. Don't do that. That's just rude. Don't touch me. I've had a bad day. Alright? Just leave me alone. So they find this old man. There's a group of goblins, like 12 goblins, and like 6 orcs or 8 orcs, and they're having this fight. And behind the goblins is where this old man is bound up and whatnot. And he's got like a burlap sack that has like a hole in it for his head and sleeves and rope tied around his waist. He's just not in a good way. And Natty's character like sneaks down there, rescues him, brings him back up. Now, the paladin tries to detect evil on him, and is like, you can't detect if he's evil or good. There seems to be a little bit of both inside him. So he's like, okay, well, I don't trust him. We're going to keep his hands bound and all this stuff. And the old man is like, hey, we got to get out of here. If they notice I'm missing, they're going to come looking for me. So we got to go. So after a little bit of back and forth, and the old man gets a little persnickety, they decide to, dip out of there. And the old man says, I can take you to a temple. Or I can take you to a safe place where the Lord's mistress is. Being that the Lord's mistress is a god, Ilona. So they're trying to figure out who the Lord is, because Keys keeps calling him his lord, and then says that he is known as the Sea King. So they're like, oh, who is he, and all this stuff. Anyways, the long and short of it is they get to the temple, and they find that when they get to the temple, there is smoke coming out of one of the chimney stacks. Oh, I don't need that, actually. And they mill about and whatnot, and then my partner's character tries to... Actually, let me back up. So they get to the temple. They see the room where the statue to Ilona is. They see a little altar in front of it with a offering bowl. The paladin decides to clean the offering bowl, but to do so, he wants to find some rags. He asks the old man Keys, hey, is there anywhere we might find like rags or something to use to clean this? He's like, sure. And he takes him to a linen closet. Now, while he's off at the linen closet, trying to figure out what to use, he mind? I'm so busy right now, and you are just a huge distraction. Oh, hey. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So they, the paladin, the half-orc paladin is finding out stuff, or finding stuff to clean the mess. Because the orcs defiled the temple like a while back, and like, you know, tore down tapestries, ripped things, peed on things, rubbed and smeared poop everywhere, like that kind of stuff. It's like really defiled the whole place. Smashed the statue. But while he's off looking for a way to clean the happy birthday, well, he's doing that to find things to clean the statue and all that stuff. The druid decides, well, I want to see if I can find out where this smell is coming from, where the food is, right? I haven't set the build yet. I'm waiting for Slugbot to show up, which I guess he's here now. Control C, Control V, enter. See, now he's not doing it now. Reset this. When they first got there, they could smell really good food being cooked. Damn it, Sluggy. Did you leave again? No, you're here. You're just being a little troll. So the druid decides, I'm gonna go find out where the smell is coming from. Goes, sees a door that has some firelight coming from underneath it. Tries to sneak up to the door. Rolls a 7 for a stealth check. Ends up kicking something, making some noise, and opens the door. Or peeks through the door. Like, she's like, oh, what's behind the door? She sees a fireplace that is lit, you know, with a little tripod-looking thing with a little cauldron sitting in food, clearly being cooked. Not burnt. It's not burnt, but it's being cooked. And there we go. That's who we. That's not the. Oh, okay. I didn't change the name yet. That's the build we're going to be playing. She peeks into the room. She's looking around. She sees like some countertops and pots and pans and dishes kind of strewn about the place. Sees some cupboards. Are you not comfortable? Is that what's going on here? Is that why you're trying to like roll around a whole bunch? So she's like, and then she like peeks in a little more. Like, oh, what's going on in here? And she doesn't see anybody tending to the fire or to the cauldron. All of a sudden, a frying pan comes from behind this island, you know, this island counter thingy, like just flung over the top of it, and a voice comes from there. Leave. So they're like, she's like, what? And she's standing. She stays there for a little bit. I think she says something, and then she hears the voice again. Go away. Like, what the fuck's going on? So eventually, the rogue comes over and finds, sees what's going on, and they decide, well, we'll just go on either side of the island to try to like flank this thing. And as they're going, they're not being very stealthy. They said, we're not being stealthy, we're trying to hide it. So all of a sudden, from behind the counter, a creature jumps up onto the top of the counter, and as you take a closer look at it, it's a kobold. It's a red kobold, with a battle axe in his hand. And it's a really buff kobold. Like, if you see a kobold, they're usually really like skinny, right? They're kind of like wiry looking. No, this one's stacked like a brick shithouse, man. Like, he's buff. right? Um, and gonna look for a bit, but no problem, Peachy. So he stands up. He's like, go away. He's like being like trying to be intimidating with his battle axe and everything. And they're like, they talk, they have a little conversation. They agree to leave him alone. They tell the Paladin of Palor, hey, there's a creature in this other room. We thought you should know that it's a kobold and all this stuff. And the Paladin of Palor is like, well, kobolds are typically evil, so we got to go in there and take care of this evil kobold. So the half-orc Paladin goes into the room, and he moves towards the island, and is like basically letting the kobold know I'm coming in here for you, kind of a thing. Not trying to hide anything about the fact that he's wearing plate mail armor and things like that. He's loud as can be walking over there. So this kobold jumps up onto the counter again, and I'm gonna need you to podcast just telling stories. Okay. So I don't know. I could write them out a bit more, but he jumps up onto the counter, and the half-orc paladin is like 7'6" or something like that. And even with this kobold standing on an elevated platform that's probably like 3 feet tall, he is still shorter than the paladin half-orc. He's still shorter. So this kobold is looking up at him in his like hide armor, holding this battle axe that is a great axe for him, telling this half-orc to leave, to get out of here, go away. Go away! So the paladin is like, tries to detect evil on him, senses no evil from him. Is like, okay, well, I just want to talk to you, and then I roll an intimidate roll from this kobold, and this kobold actually manages to intimidate the half-orc slightly, just ever so slightly. Like, I beat him by I think like 2 points. So like, you're not like shaken or anything like that, but you're like, this guy's a little scary. He's like pretty buff for a kobold. He kind of freaks you out a little bit. So they eventually befriend the kobold and whatnot. But his name is Fitz, which is who this character is based after or named after, right? He's a kobold barbarian who is a really excellent cook. Like there's a whole story behind him being like a hunter and a trapper, but he's also just a really excellent cook. And he ends up cooking a meal for them and helping them out. It was really cool. I'm really excited to have. I was gonna say, how are you moving? Aren't you dead? The guy who's playing the paladin is doing a really good job doing a paladin of Palor. I don't know. I'm excited to. They're all new players to D&D in general, so this is going to be great. And I'm using a bunch of old first ed modules to run them through. I'm just revamping them. I'm just revamping them to fit 3.5. I don't know 5th edition D&D very well yet. I really should sit down and read the books and make a couple of practice characters. I got a feeling this little campaign is going to produce a lot of really fun stories. And I also like that I'm going to get to play Fitz, because Fitz is a character that I've had. Are you fixed? I think so. I can hear the game now, finally. And I'll tell you what the fix was, Rocco. I'll tell you what it was. This is what blows my mind. I've tried so many things to make it work. I finally basically kind of gave up on it, because some people are like, yeah, it didn't work, and I came back the next day, and it just worked all of a sudden. And I was like, okay, well, fine. So I did the have you turned it off and turned it back on again thing, where I turned off my computer, unplugged it, waited 10 minutes for the power to completely drain out of the computer, plug it back in and turn it back on, and then everything worked normally, as if nothing had changed. I don't know. I have no idea what that was all about. So it was just the headset. No, the headset worked fine, right? Like, I could plug the headset into anything else, any other device, and it would work. I could plug it into the computer, and I could listen to YouTube or anything. It's just the sound that OBS was picking up was not being put through the headset for whatever reason, right? I don't know why. And it just took turning off the computer and basically turning it back on again to fix it. I don't know. No idea. Hello, are you muted? Am I muted? I better not be muted. You're messing with me, right, Zaus? You better be messing with me. Okay, good. Bazinga, yeah, there we go. I was like, what the frick? And at the start of the stream, there was some audio balancing issues that I had to fix too, so. I wonder if you can poison these things. A bunch of orcs. I resemble that remark. Is it true that a whale's penis is also known as a dork? Is that true, or is that some made-up goofy shit? I once heard that, and I don't really believe it. But I've never looked it up. Nah, I just really hate fucking people over audio issues. Who goofed the gaff? I don't know, but who goosed the gander? Excuse me? What? Yes? What? Who? Yes? Or was it dude? Dude? Dude what? Chicken butt? Huh? Don't spit on me. Oh, you guys want to see something cheesy? Do I have one? I might even have it to do it. I don't know if that'll work. Some people pay good money for that. I'll try it. We'll give it a try. I don't think it'll work with the jar cannon, but we'll try it. Okay. I need to turn off the music for this though. I have to turn off the music. It's got to be able to hear. Okay. I don't know if this will work. If it doesn't, I'll go get the thing that I know it works with. Yeah, that's not working. Do you have a normal bolt maybe? No. Okay. I'll go get the great bow. With the great bow, you can do something really cheeky here. Black OT has written me a paragraph. Okay, I need help with a Gobbo name. Rune level 90, int faith Gobbo, version of my immortal, soon to die, living in death, destined death character. Who is a Cillian fire monk turned black flame monk that wants to bring back the Glomite Queen by becoming the frenzied Jesus. Just everything all in one. Um, you can, if you want something goofy, you can name him. You can do NYA NYA. So make it Nana, and then make his last name TT. So you could do uh like TIETI. So you're actually like stuttering saying naughty because he's a naughty build. He can't say naughty right, so he stutters his name, Nana TT. Oh, I can turn the music back on now because I gotta get the great bow. Would you mind typing that? Oh, sure. Move that over here. I would probably spell it something like that, is how I would do it. Nana TT. How about new war cry? Nana TT! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Name's too long, Spider. You only have 16 characters to work in. Although, if I remember correctly, Momo in Japanese means peach. You could name him Momo. Momo Grunge Tongue or something. Oh, you're backwards to me. How the heck did we do that, brother? Ooh, I got the Omen Cleaver. Can you even use that? I don't think you can. Nope. Wait. Why is this a new account? What? Oh, you're talking about Spider. Because my old ones keep getting spam reported for offensive usernames. Huh. That's weird. Alright, let's go get the great bow real quick. A name for... Hold on, let me think. For a name here, let me think here. That's what, 7? That leaves me with 9 more letters and a space, so 8 letters for the name. Oh, there you go. You can do. How much is this? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that 15 or 16? It's not more than 16. So I'm gonna give you a few variants on how you can spell this name real quick. But this might be fun. So here's the first one. There's the next one. You can also do it that way. But you get it. The idea is naughty Mad Eye. And if you don't take that, I'm gonna use it for a goblin name because that's actually pretty fucking cool. But some variant of that I think would be sick. WildScribe still name suggestions for me. Wait, what? Oh, is that a name suggestion for you and your character? Yes. Yeah. Not Team Mad Eye, I think is pretty cool. Aren't there like guys hidden in the bushes over here? Hey. Hey, you push. Did you just knowing how to push? Is that all you do? God, so pushy. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, you fucking dickheads. A lightning pot pushed me off the edge. What? I hit like everything on the way down too. That was pretty funny. How? Wait, which name got? Huh? Which name got like? You like Nati as a last name? I mean, you can do whatever you want with it if you want to use it. I played D&D for Valentine's, so it was, bitch, I'm going to end your existence. And if this was Dark Souls 2, I would keep coming back until you did not respawn. Just to be a petty little bitch about it. No. My shit back. Lightning potting me like that off the edge. The audacity. Okay. Thank you. I clearly have not climbed this tower in a very long time. Spider Prince, Necrophil, and Dread Spider are all considered offensive now. Does it tell you how it's offensive? Or just, these are offensive names. If you kill mobs enough in Dark Souls 2, enough times, I don't remember if it's 7 or 12 or something like that, they don't respawn. Because one time on one of my playthroughs, I went through the entirety of the game and killed everything enough times so nothing respawned, so I could then do like a little tour and look at things and like examine things. That's mean. Wait, what? You should already know. Oh, okay. That's weird. Like, I clearly don't know. I would like to understand. Because sometimes, like, if you have, like if you have tit in the middle of your name, T-I-T, it with some people, it'd be like, oh, that's offensive. It has tit in the name. But yeah, it's a part of, like, I don't know, like a version of petite or something. It's not actually the word tit, but okay. And that, by the way, that language thingy that you're running into is because somebody had to be a freaking idiot and make us have to make rules. Like, you're such a bad actor that now I have to make a rule because of you. And it's going to affect hundreds and millions of people. Because you don't know how to be respectful. And maybe nobody's punched you in the mouth. Oh, I almost fell. Why am I going this way? This is the dumb way to go. I already have the grace down there. I'm being a goofy goober. They censored it? Oh yeah, because it has tit in it. Yeah, I can see why. I don't agree with it, but I see the thing. They're like, oh, that's offensive. Okay. No, wait. This. How could I have 30? This will work flawlessly, I'm sure. Okay, I got to turn off the music again. I want to show you guys this. For those of you who've never seen this, it's pretty cool. Okay, turn that off. Just so I gotta be able to hear. Yeah, here they come. Stop taking your time to get your butt over here. Where are you? There we go. Easiest fight ever. Yeah, I just cheesed him, yeah. I don't need it. I just wanted to show you guys how to cheese him. It's pretty funny. That's some smelly cheese. It is. It's really bad. It's really bad. But I mean, like, if you want to cheese the boss, there's how you do it. That is some pretty rank cheese, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, no, we're not doing that. Hey, Scarlet Witch, thank you for subbing again. I also like that emote. That's cute. Yeah, I fixed the audio bug literally by turning it off and back on again. And by it, I mean my computer. Like, I unplugged it entirely and then turned it back on. Well, yeah, I tried, like, all the other stuff. I tried, like, you know, changing it from monitor to monitor and output, and I did a whole bunch of other things, and I deleted the source and put the source back in, and everything else I could think of, and nothing fixed it. So I got down to the last thing. I was like, fine, I'll just try unplugging my computer, waiting for 10 minutes and plugging it back in and see what happens. And lo and behold, ta-da! It worked normally. Like it was magic. I took my girlfriend to McDonald's and gave her a $5 meal to spoil her. Have you guys, any of you ever seen the movie Demolition Man? Any of you? The reason I bring it up because
good to see you again.
After like some like massive earthquake or an event or something, there was like a big like kind of like societal collapse or something. I don't remember exactly what happened. But Taco Bell actually becomes like a fine dining restaurant, like where the food is like fancy and things like that. And I was like, you know, somehow I can see that happening. That just feels very real to me. So we might be on track that not too long from now, you know, McDonald's might be a fine restaurant establishment meant for the elite of the elites. And boy howdy, would that make me chuckle. Yeah, I'll have the Crunchwrap Supreme. Gets served to you on a nice plate with like, you know, their famous Taco Bell sauce, like crisscrossing the top of it with some like garnishing on the side, you know. It would be hilarious. Let's try for another invasion real quick. With a Baja Blast. Baja Blast in the wine. Baja glass in a wine glass. That'd be hilarious. Actually, it would be probably served in a champagne flute, I would think. if they were gonna do that, I think it'd be a champagne flute. Go away! Coming. Ow. 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 Freaking gorilla. Just smashy smashy. Nom nom nom. I want to hit you with my hammer. Are you poisoned yet? My timing's all off. Bonk. Don't worry, I'll forgive myself. I'm worthy. You, on the other hand, I have my doubts. You seem kind of like a mama's boy. I'm just saying. Yes, I'll take a glass of your Baja Blast from '96, thank you. A new milestone? Oh yeah, this is the first character that beat the, Right, this is the first goblin on this profile to take out Morgott. Learn to love yourself, and people that attract in the future will be respectful of your better you. Yeah. No, that's the funny thing is, I think it was my Sifu who told me this. I don't remember. But, throughout our lives, people outgrow us. And we outgrow other people. We grow, we learn, we adapt, we become better versions of ourselves, hopefully. You know, we seek that out to become better versions of ourselves. And no, I'm missing one. Oh, I bet I'm missing the one thing. Your seafood. I am seafood. I see your food. But yeah, it's like it's really true. Like, it's okay to make mistakes. As a matter of fact, something I tell my daughters all the time, and I encourage you guys to share this with others, is that there's no such thing as failure.
No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable.
You know,
a husk of the tree's the only way.
The only time you can ever fail in life at anything is the moment you give up on it. The moment you're like, that's it, I quit, I'm done, I'm not going to do this anymore, you know, screw it. Then you failed. Because every time you do something, say you wanted to learn how to, I don't know, make a pizza, and you burn the pizza. Well, you learned that you did it wrong and you screwed up the pizza. Maybe you left it in too long, didn't monitor the timer. You learned something from that experience. So that's a success. You gain knowledge. And gaining knowledge brings you success. Plus, you had the courage to try and make the pizza in the first place, right? You're like, oh, you know what? I'm going to make a pizza. I've never done it before. I'm going to give it a try. So you express two successful things in what others might deem a failure. Sometimes how we move through life is not as important as how we perceive ourselves moving through life. Sometimes changing our perception can help us find better ways to do things or be. Old man scribe, bringing out some like Confucius level shit. Okie. Let's go this way. I don't think I've opened this door yet. I think everybody has the potential for change, for growth, for adaptation, to an extent. Eventually, though, there comes a point in time when you, for your own self-health and preservation, you have to cut ties with people who you're like, I love you, I care about you, I want you in my life so badly, but you're unhealthy for me. I have to let you go. I cannot keep you around. No matter how much I want to. And maybe, you know, in a length of time, you'll grow, you'll change, you'll adapt, and we can be friends again. We can socialize again. But also being kind to ourselves works better than constant censorship of ourselves. Yes. You know, a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, I'm just, you know, a 27-year-old fat tub of lard who doesn't amount to shit. I don't have a job, I don't do this, I can't do that. You know, and they beat themselves up and they call themselves names all the time and then they laugh about it. But that laugh, that's the laugh of someone who's insecure. They're masking their pain through that joke because they hate that. He's at me right now. Am I? I bet you there's a lot of other 27-year-olds out there who feel exactly the same way you do, Spider. I bet you money you're not alone. You know, it's say kind things about yourself. That's why sometimes when Spider, as an example, says something nasty about himself, I'll make him tell me 3 nice things. 3 things that he likes about himself. Tell me 3 things you like about yourself. Of course, a lot of people try to take shortcuts, but I'll take anything that you can give. Imagine how different the world might be if instead of being in competition with each other all the time, we were, you know, supportive of one another. Your success is my success. A rising tide raises all ships kind of thing, you know? I think they can just go through that portal, can't they? And just ditch me. Oh, look at that. The best weapon in the game for PvP. No, get out of there. That's also a stupid thing that they do. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was talking to Kirby, and Kirby's like, I was talking about balancing the game better. He's like, well, you can't balance the game perfectly. And I was like, I'm not talking about perfect balance. I'm saying better. I can balance the game better. There are better ways to do things. You know? Like that spear attack, that little Ash of War it has an explosion that hits behind him as well, right? It's everywhere around him. So if you manage to dodge the attack, you cannot counter it. He has way more than enough time to get away from you. So remove the explosive AoE that it has on it on the ground. Or make it so that the explosion is there and those tendrils that come out, the 3 fingers, they go out in random directions. So it's not always a guarantee it's going to land underneath somebody. There are other ways there's so many ways to balance things that I think people forget about or don't think of. Do I really only have one of these things? Oh. Nope, I have one. Can you invade from here? Nope, of course not. Why would you be able to invade from here? Hello, boys. You'll excuse me. I'm gonna head this way. I'm gonna have to end up fighting that guy. Nope, hurt that guy. What? Wild dropping ancient pirate wisdom out here. Yeah. Well, to be honest, part of the reason why I do this streaming thing is to be able to talk to you guys and help you find better ways to look at yourselves. I would like for none of you to make the mistakes that I made, you know? I mean, I can't stop you. You're gonna make your own mistakes, whole new ones, you know? But if I can help you like look at yourselves in a better light, then I'm all for it. And also, let's be clear about this too, also. Just because I seem like a generally positive person and I, you know, talk about things, it does not mean that I don't go through some really difficult shit that hurts. That is hard. That is really, really hard. You know? I mentioned this previously, I think. Right now, my oldest daughter seems to be upset about me about something, but I don't know what it is. She hasn't talked to me for quite a while. For several months. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I'm hoping she'll forgive me, or she'll tell me at some point so we can talk about it. But until she's ready, there's nothing I can do except keep myself open to her eventually returning. And being like, okay, I'm mad at you because you said this or you did that or whatever, you know, whatever it is. All I can do is guess and speculate. You can never learn from daddy's mistakes, as we say here in Denmark. Well, there's also the saying that the sins of the father visit the son. So, but I'm not dad, you know, not for you guys. At least I don't think I am. But you can learn from other people's mistakes. I mean, did all of you have to put your finger in a light socket to realize that that was going to be bad? Or did someone say, hey, don't do that, that'll hurt you? And you're like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. You know? What? I can't touch this burning hot, stovetop and be fine? And you're letting me know ahead of time? Golly gee, well, I don't believe you. I'm going to touch it anyways. Now, I'm sure some of you are like, yeah, I touched it anyways, but, Hey, Natty! How you doing? We're talking about, me being a bad influence. No, I'm kidding. So, tell chat how game was last night. Tell them what you thought of it. I hope you had a good time. I really enjoyed it. I thought y'all did a really great job. I'm so proud of you guys. If I can be honest with you guys, I've begun making noises when I get up from a chair, and it frightens me. Oh, you'll get used to it. I'm going to make my own little figures. Really? Like, are you gonna do it through like a website, or are you gonna like custom craft them? I gotta fart a lot in my chair. Ain't no butt like Natty's butt. Through a website? Sweet. There's one called, I think it's called Hero Forge or something like that. I've made a couple figurines there. Yes. A matter of fact, my knees, they don't make squeaky noises. Like if I stand up or sit down or squat, they actually pop now. They're like, pop! I'm like, ooh, that's probably not good. Exercise is important, but if you can't exercise, like if you can't like go and work out, just go walk for 30 minutes every day. Every day, just take a 30-minute walk. Pick a random direction, go 15 minutes in that one direction, turn around, and walk 15 minutes back home. And drink lots and lots of water. For every drink of one thing you drink, whether it be soda, coffee, tea, whatever, drink an equal amount of that in water. Those two things alone will help you feel better. Does it have to be a straight line? Nope. You can zigzag. You can walk up walls if you want to, climb across ceilings, duck through tunnels, bob and weave, stagger around like a drunk person if you want to. Whatever suits your fancy. Just go 15 minutes in one direction and then 15 minutes back. Doing the same level of climbing. Yeah, you can ninja walk. You can walk on air. You can walk on sunshine. Walk in the moonbeams. Whatever you feel like. Newest hype. I'm 100% gonna walk on sunshine. That sounds awesome. It does, doesn't it? I want to walk on the Rainbow Bridge. That's what I want to do. That would be great. Could you imagine? Like, I hope this doesn't inadvertently offend somebody, because I don't mean to. I'm jealous. I'm not normally a jealous person. Ow! I'm not normally a jealous person. But the LBGTQ... Wait, LBGTQ... Is it IA? Or is it AI? No, it's IA, right? IA. Anyways, they get the rainbow flag as like their thing, and I'm like so jealous. I want the rainbow flag. I like colors. Just, colors are great. And I want to walk across a LGBTQIA plus. Okay, plus. Got it. Forgive me. It's a lot for me to remember. It's kind of a tongue twister for me, too. I really stumble over it all the damn time. Who was in here the other day when I was trying to say the damn thing and couldn't say it right? It was so embarrassing. It's just like, I'm trying to say the words with my mouth, And they're not doing the mouth wording thing. I would like that to stop now, please. But that would be really cool to walk across a rainbow bridge. Actually, you know what would be really fun is to do some like malicious street art and like paint all the crosswalks or something in like a neighborhood, like the rainbow colors. That would be great. That would be so much fun. Like find like reflective surface paint for that kind of a thing, and just like sneak out one night and like mask them off really quick and like hit them with a roller and roll out the paint and make it like a rainbow crosswalks. I love that. That would make me very happy. We so desperately need more color in our lives. Ooh, slow down there. Do I have the auto wall recovery thing on? Oh, don't do it. Don't follow me down, please. Do I have that camera wall recovery thing on? No. That was just a weird effect then. I thought drinking WD-40 was gonna help. All it does is make my teeth absolutely slick and impossible to get dirty. Yes, but at least your jaw doesn't creak now when you're talking or doing things. You know, where your mouth is open a lot. We love to hear you struggle. I was. Had an edible. I did have an edible at that point too. That's very true. I remember. I was a little high. I wish I had an edible now. I'd like to have an edible. I'm all out. After all the bills and everything, I don't even have money really to afford to get more. Can I send this back up real quick, please? Thank you. Whoa. What? I don't like the different shades of gray. Oh no, that's Hazy Shade of Winter. What's the song that has gray in it that I was thinking of? Oh, it's the all the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. What is that? I went on a summer day. What's the name of that song? California Dreaming. There we go. Oh my gosh, my brain was just not putting it together. You guys gotta try bananas and ground beef. Oh, speaking of bananas, with something really cool. Bananas, like if you can do fried bananas with what's it called? Tangerine? Tangerine. That spice that they put on like limes and stuff sometimes. That's really freaking good too. Like fried bananas. Oh, tangent on it. Bananas are, I think it's actually plantains. I think it's actually plantains. I think you're right. Hello there, friend. I would like to introduce you to my little friend, the jar. Look at this guy. He thinks he's a Beyblade. Come on. I'm keeping you alive just long enough to do the thing. No, no, no. No, get your butt over here. Yeah, there you go. Why'd you turn that way? You're a very bad top, sir. But you're an excellent target. I'm of African descent. Good climber, but hate bananas. I like bananas. Bananas also have potassium in them, which is really good for you because potassium isn't in a lot of foods that we make. But isn't spinach, if you like spinach, and a few other things. I did something really adult today. I bought a rug. Brother, that is only the beginning. You're gonna be like finding things where you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited because I cleaned my car today or something. Woohoo! I heard you a little too late. Did I get 2 of those or 1? Ooh. Streets of Sage instead of Streets of Rage. How many people do we have in here? We have 3. Okay. Now, I'm gonna say is one of them gonna be a hunter just popping in really fast like. Looks like the blue left. Can I interest you in a jelly bean? You, sir? You like a jelly bean? Ooh, come over here. Are you gonna fat roll on me? Fat roll. You know the follow-up? We do. Okay. Can I offer you a jelly bean? Uh-oh. That can hit me, apparently. I did not mean to do that. I hit down twice. Thank you, game. Thank you. I appreciate you. Damn it. Stupid. Don't pull out the bow, man. That is not going to go anywhere the way you think it will. What? I very cleanly jumped that. Do I make you nervous? Fuck off, game. How dare you? This is cute. Oh, you have no health. Damn it, you have been prime target for the freaking... I don't understand this guy's luck. Go away. You go somewhere for a minute? Leave me with your friend? So I can sort this out? Oh. How do you keep... How many blue flasks do you have, brother? Okay, he's done. Enough playing with that. Alright. You wanna keep going? You wanna keep going? I'll trade with you. I have bleed build up. The ultimate weapon has been revealed. Oh, look, it's like hemorrhagic dragon claw. Wagoo! Sounds like an urban witches reality TV show. Streets of Sage. It kind of does. Wait, no. There's an old video game called Streets of Rage, right? So what Streets of Sage is a knockoff version of Streets of Rage, but instead of playing like Axel and is it Maria? I don't remember the names of all the characters. Instead of playing all those characters, you're playing different witches with different powers, doing different spells. There you go. Streets of Sage. You're trying to cleanse the land of all of its negativity. And like you heal yourself with the healing items are like smudge sticks and Palo Santo and things like that. You pick them up and then like smoke comes around you and like you heal up a bunch of HP. The new 90s cop TV show Streets of Sage. Wait, how are you still here after an invasion, dude? Shouldn't you have reset? I am negativity. Roar! Yeah, the main villain of the game will be Negativity Man. And I don't know. What would be a good thing? He has like bad. Oh yeah, you have to be fighting bad spirits though, like that kind of a thing too. So he like summons spirits, evil spirits. We're on to something here. I hope you don't. I hope you don't have a nice day. Not to be confused with Nativity Man. Exactly. Cleaned the oven and the other day. That's always makes me happy. That's real, actually. Having a nice clean oven and being happy about that, that's freaking real, bro. Oh, I need to kill the boss of this thing. Dang it. I need the, whatchamacallit, the death root. How many do I have? Where are they? There they are. I only have 2. Oh, I've turned some of them in though. Okay. Okay, that makes sense now. Excuse me, I gotta go do a thing. I apologize. I know. We just did this. I'm gonna run an ad break, and I'll be right back. Or I'm gonna kill this guy, and then run an ad break. Nativity, man, that's actually funny. All right, I will be right back. Oh, here's Fitz's stats. Okay, so the ads didn't run for whatever reason. That's fine. You guys are still here though, so that works for me. I am gonna do this boss fight, and then we'll move on. Oh, and I gotta upgrade my weapons. I can do that too. Coming for you. Gotcha. Ow. There's the bleed proc. No rock proc yet. There's the rock proc. Tomorrow's gonna be pretty fun for me at work. I get to basically spend the majority of the day breaking down a washer, like in its entirety. I'll pull out the circuit board, pull out the pump. I'm gonna probably take out the agitator too. Because we're gonna be getting a new one at, on the 17th. So I can strip out this one and save the parts for later. I think the blast radius on that move is a little too big. And you, my good sir, just received the finest of ass whoopings. Let's go fly a kite. Y'all ever heard of passive aggressive man? I mean, no, but I had a partner who was named passive aggressive woman. Oh, you're still here?
I'll see you again. It's about time. I'll see you again.
Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. This should be enough, right? Oh, my chest. I'm like Iron Man now. Oh, that's fine then. Iron Man. Oh, I can put music back on now. Ha 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 ha. Let's put on real music though. Let's have fun with that. That's good. Alright, let's pick up. Oh, I'm missing fives. Oh, I'm out of juice here too. Let's Whoa. I didn't realize there was such a jump from 500 to 7,500. Wow. Alright, cool. I don't think I ever paid attention to that. That's enough runes to upgrade all my stuff, right? I'm sure we'll be fine. I can make your hands clap. Yeah, the difference is huge. That's wild. Oh, did Natty start a stream up? Let me see who's streaming right now. Nope. Oh, Cat's doing Terraria though. Let's lurk in Cat's channel. I'm wondering if Terraria would be a game I should try at some point. Although I hear it's quite complicated. Does anybody know much about... Huh? Does anybody know much about Terraria? I was asking if you were streaming, by the way. Because the streamer that I was lurking in the channel of was no longer streaming. So I like to lurk in channels of streamers that I know. Just want to see if you were on. Oh, how is the audio balance now that we've settled in? Is the music good versus the game versus the sound of my voice, that kind of thing? Oh, I think I'm too tired to do it today. Not sure. Hey, being tired is perfectly reasonable. What? It's balanced. What's the Terraria's balanced? I think it's the best it has ever been. Nice. Oh, there you go, Natty. There's your Elden Lord. Oh, the sound is balanced? Good. Thank you. Yes. Great. Perfect. Thank you, Goatee. So, I've been thinking about taking up a boxing class. What do you guys think? Should I do boxing? I've never done it before. I've done, like, other forms of martial arts, like Aikido and some Jiu-Jitsu, Kung Fu, a little bit of, Thai kickboxing. I think I want to take up boxing. Let me see. If I'm at 18, what's 18 to... Is it 7? 18-7? Is it... I think it's 18-7, right? I don't know if I have enough to even get to a 7. Maybe I'm seeing 5s. Oh. I had enough to do that one, though. You're the best you've ever been. Like no one else before. I'm the best around. All you need is a box and tape. You need a class for. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to do boxing more for the exercise of it, like having a once-a-week boxing class. Because if I'm being really honest, I've done martial arts for a long time, and finding a good martial arts instructor is actually really hard. A lot of them are really busy sniffing their own farts to take criticisms or really answer questions. It's difficult. It's difficult. I've had a lot of bad instructors over the years. And being someone who grew up fighting a lot, like, there are some things I see in martial arts, and I'm like, well, if I actually was fighting somebody and they tried that nonsense, there's no way they'd get away with it. Because it's not like I'm going to stand there for 10 seconds while they do a whole dance around me, you know? Like, I'm not doing that. And to be clear, also, by the way, I love martial arts. I love learning it. I'll fight you for free. You'll fight me for free? Okay. Like, do you want to, like, really fight? Like, knock down, drag out kind of stuff? Or do you want to do, like, sparring? Because I haven't had a knockdown, drag out fight in a long time. I'll teach you... What? Brocade? I'm not familiar with that. First one to black out buys the first beer. I don't drink beer, but you know, I'll buy you a beer and you can buy me a shot. I do shots. And when we say blackout, do like choke outs and things like that count too? Because I know lots of ways to put people into different types of chokeholds, like triangles, the guillotine, things like that, you know? The guillotine is so easy to get people into if they're inexperienced fighters, too. Like, people just love to try to, like, bulldog you and tackle you to the ground. And you're like, sure, let me just grab your head and fall backwards and put my thighs around your rib cage and just squeeze the air out of you. People are funny. think I need a whole bunch anymore. I'll do 19. As long as the light goes out, it counts. Okay. Yeah, I've had my bell rung plenty of times, man. Dude, speaking of having my bell rung, there used to be this woman that was in my kickboxing class, my Thai kickboxing class. Her name was Lisa Goldarm. And her legs were like fucking devastating, man. And she would do this like 1-2 kick combo of hers, but she would, I don't know how she did it exactly to make you drop your guard just the right way that she could come underneath it and smack you in your freaking ribs, dude. But she was like snap, snap, and it was fucking fast too. It was so fast, and she'd catch me with it all the time. And I remember the very first time she caught me with it. We were squaring up to spar. We were in the ring, and we were all padded up, right? And I'm throwing my shots, she's throwing her shots, we're throwing some elbows and things like that. And all of a sudden, she like jabs towards my face, and I go duck and step backwards, like I do like a duck and step back. And as I'm stepping back, I see her her right foot come up, right? And I'm like, okay, so I'm coming up, and as I'm coming up, I get that guard in, and I go to throw an overhand with my right. And as my right is coming up, her right foot is coming back down already. And I see at the last second, way too late, that her left foot is now like 8 inches away from my ribs. And she just like drills me with her left foot and just crunch. And like, oh, it takes the wind right out of me. And like I buckle down. I'm like, okay. I'm good. I was like, effectively, like she took me out, and she hit me with that move probably a dozen times or more. Fucking fast. He was so fast. Okay, Maiden came in. Hey, Maiden. I can defensively fart. Excellent. That's an important skill. You know, there are many animals in the animal kingdom that use farts and things like that as a defensive weapon. So, I think you're safe. It's a good way to go. I got sick, so the job sent me home. Oh no! I'm sorry you're sick. Funny Elden Ring suggestion. Shield Strike Ash of War should naturally power stance. If a compatible shield is in the right hand. Can you even actually do that? Can you have 2 shields with the shield strike on it and put it into a power stance? Is that possible? Because if that's possible, I will make a build that does that. Surprisingly, I threw up water. Better to throw up water than nothing. Dry heaving sucks. Don't do it. I do not recommend. Is that the one? Okay. I remember this over there in the corner. Hey, bud. Next, I'll try dry or bile. Shit sucks bad. Yeah. Next, it'll be dry or bile. No, thank you. Although, I would rather be puking than have a sore throat. I can't handle a sore throat, man. I am such a bitch when it comes to a sore throat. I cannot. Is that gonna do it? Sweet. Make sure to stay hydrated anyways. Yeah, seriously. Do you have like the flu, you think? I actually heard recently that there was a really nasty bug going around that caused that. That made you chuck a lot. It's been really bad. You run like a pretty high fever. And you can't keep anything down. You sweat a lot. That just... Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't think I got the Somber Stone from the capital. The Somber Bell-bearing thingy. I hope you feel better soon, Maiden. Get lots of water, lots of sleep. Whenever I get sick, I like to take showers too. I like to sit, like, when I say take showers, I don't mean take showers. I mean, I like to turn on the warm water and then sit on the shower floor and let it just like kind of like rain on me. I think it's this one that has the Somber too. You would think that now that I'm closer to the proper weapon bracket range, I'd get more invasions. Oh, did anybody see the new, what was it? State of Play? I haven't watched it yet. Was there anything good in it? Anything good coming out? Anything to look forward to? Sorry, Torrent. I didn't mean to get you injured like that. I wonder if I could go online and find a bundle pack of a lot of the old first edition modules. It'd probably be expensive. I hope there's some cool new games in it. Isn't there one? Yeah. You heard things though? Oh, do share. Spearman, you gotta go first. And you're out of here. Hi, Gracie. Okay. Let's get this one too. What's like when you guys are sick, what's your guys' favorite thing to do? Like how do you like take care of yourselves? Personally, I like to eat soup a lot. Usually really spicy soups. I'll put like, depending on what it is, I'll put like tapatio or Cholula in it, or I'll put sriracha in it. I'll take showers and just let water kind of like rain. Hey, the Pestclave. Let the water kind of like rain on me. Soup and sleep. Yeah, I do a lot of sleeping, that's for sure. I do a lot of sleeping. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. The weird thing is I also like to eat salads when I'm sick too. There's something about it, like a really fresh salad with like tomatoes and onions and like pepperoncinis and maybe a little bit of cheese, some chicken. Oh my gosh, there's something about it, dude. It just hits so good. This damn weather's making everyone sick. Here where I live, we had a very, very warm winter. It did not get that cold really, which makes me nervous. It makes me nervous about what the summer is gonna be like. I wonder if we're gonna have a very hot and dry summer. And a lot more fires. Dude, I remember one time, I wonder if I still have that video somewhere. We were driving down to meet my partner's family at their place. And on the drive, we drove through basically a massive smoke cloud from a nearby forest fire. And it looked apocalyptic, dude. It was crazy. Can I get in there? Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ow. Oh, did my little machine guns get you? That's rough, man. Bad day for Bonzo. Are you gonna make me come out there and smack you around? Yes! Okay. At least you were honest about it. We've had an abnormally cold past few weeks. Wait. Hey, Jam. Yes, this is the mine you teleport to, yes. Yes, indeed. Indubitably good, sir. Indubitably. It's going good now that the freaking audio bug or whatever it was that I was having seems to have rectified itself. I'm a much happier camper. I have no idea what happened. I wish I knew more about computers and things like that so I could understand what happened, because I'm very curious. I tried everything, anything I could find to fix it. And the one thing that fixed it was turning off my computer, unplugging it for 10 minutes, and then plugging it back in and turning it back on. Like that's just crazy to me. Let's switch weapons. What else should we use for big Mr. Smashy Smashy guy? This is supposed to be his primary weapon right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on down. I'm sure the fine is water. They've already been down here? But you didn't go fight the boss? How well do you guys know the map? See, these things are all dead. Are you lost? Or are you... Oh, did you... Are you ganking down here? Is that what you're doing? That would be funny. Oh, they're in my range. I got an idea. I doubt it'll work, but we'll try. Uh-oh. I think I scared him. Oh, that's not who I'm running. Let me set this properly. Sorry. I keep forgetting to do this. Peachy, thank you for always doing that and keeping me honest with it. Can I interest you in a jelly bean? No? No jelly beans? Oh, for crying out loud. They don't want to come over here. They're afraid. That's hilarious. Whee! Hey, love. Yeah, I finally got it working. That's a plus. You want to know how I did it?
Daddy said?
Nope. I tried a whole bunch of things. None of it worked. So I turned off the computer, unplugged it, waited 10 minutes, plugged it back in, turned it back on. Everything worked normally.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right? I was like, what the heck was that all about? Yeah, me too.
Smash all the things.
I will smash all of the things.
Big rune fuck.
Big runes! Where's the... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the chameleon thing, guys. What's ganking? Multiple people fighting? Wait, what? Ganking is still a thing, but I don't think these guys are ganking. I think they just got turned around. Is what I think happened. I think I came in at just the right/wrong time, and went through an area that they'd already gone through. But I think they're actually not ganking. Now that I've seen that they've got progression to go through. How did you not fall, dude? Wow, you're not here, are you? Some Solaire guy. That's cute. Yeah. I'm very scary. You should stay away from me. Jesus. Okie dokie. Have fun. How much do you want to bet they're going to try to summon their friend again? Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, damn it. Ah, he still died anyways. Stupid lion's claw. You are dead. Your friends could not save you. Now you will run back and summon more. Alright, what did I miss here? Genki's still thing. I'm gonna walk to the store. If you're still on this gobbo, I might try to co-invade. Okay. Yeah, ganking is when multiple people... But ganking technically is like... At least to my understanding, what ganking is that there are usually 3 people. They clear out an area of any potential threats to them, and then they will use the Taunter's Tongue to lure in an invader, and will turn off the Taunter's Tongue the moment the invader gets in there, predominantly, not always, and make it so that it's the 3 of them versus the 1 of you. And if they can, they will have high-level summons with them. So if you're level like 50, they might have level 150s or 200s or 400s, right? That have been, quote, downscaled, which doesn't work very well. Rust Bucket actually released an entire video about how the downscaling is broken and doesn't work like it's supposed to. So, yeah. But that's what gank. And most people, they gank because they look at invaders as, you know, people who are out there just trying to ruin their game and be mean to them. But there's a lot of invaders who are like me, where I invade for the fun of it, and I don't invade with meta stuff, as it were. I am invading with thematic builds, you know? Like, this is my Goblin War Chief right here. And I have a whole bunch of goblins because somehow goblins have become very popular. So I've made them.
We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north.
Scribe A Red accused me of being overleveled.
It will grant passage to the land
Quickly
of the
told him
Hatred.
I wasn't, and I was using +0 weapons. Wait, somebody accused you of being overleveled? Ballista are good here. Yes, they are. Meta stuff? Meta stuff is like weapons that are meant for... really good for ganking, such as... you'll see Sword of Damnation out a lot. You'll see maybe backhand blades with Swift Slash, or whatever that other one's called. you'll see they'll be like, maybe sometimes there'll be like 2 of them using bone bows, just shooting at you nonstop, you know. And God, the bone bow was probably like the worst mistake out of all of the weapons they added in the DLC. That one's got to be the worst. Meta armor is usually like Verdigris's stuff, veterans, bull goats. They'll wear the lion's helm thingy, whatever it's called. Waves of Piss. You don't see gankers using a whole lot. You can, but not often. Are you up there in the house, or are you further in? Oh, yeah, Solitudes. Yeah, Solitude's another common one. I haven't been in there yet. Are they... You guys down there? Where are you? Hello? My little friends, where are you? Oh, here they are. Hi! I pushed him back down. The host killed himself! Wait, I gotta clip that. That was hilarious. Tell me that catches it. Oh, good, it catches it. Okay, I have to keep that. That was hilarious. he just ran right in front of my beach drawer. Oh, that was beautiful. That was so good. Oh, here, I'll show you. I caught an invasion. And you can see these are my guys. I'm trying to take this guy out. I see him. I'm like, okay, cool. He's kind of engaging with the big guy. Now here I'm about to yell at him. Right here. And the host rolled right in front of it and took the hit instead. That was so good. See, that's why I invade. That's what I enjoy. The dumb stuff that happens, man. That shit's the best. Oh, you know what? No, wait, not this. That's not what I want to do. Let's go get my dropped runes. Said a lot there. No, Mr. Vice President. Have you guys ever played the President game or El Presidente or like whatever, like people's, you know, wherever it is, where if you have a big group of people around you, there's this game where you put your index and middle finger next to your ear, and you watch and you see how long it takes for everybody else to put their fingers to the ear, and then whoever the last person is who hasn't caught on to it, who isn't also doing it, everyone looks at them and says, you know, like, the president or El Presidente, you know, and you like mob on them to like protect them, you know, like I used to love doing that when I used to do pirate events and stuff. We would sit there and we were like setting up camp or something, right? And someone will start it, and we would all eventually like catch on, and then inevitably, uh, usually Div would not because she was so oblivious, and then we'd all like mob to her. Ow. Now I gotta go, guys. I don't want you killing me. I'd be doing stupid shit all the time. I'm terrible. Oh yeah, no. The whole point of to me, the whole point of invading really isn't winning. Winning's great. It's fun. Who doesn't like winning? But it's really like, can I make this work? Can I get away with this? You know? To me, that's what invading is really about. You know, the fact that I mean, I stumbled across jelly beans for invasions with my goblins, right? Like, and now they're like one of my favorite things to use because they're just so stupid, and they're great, and I love every minute of it. I might have 1v1 in DS1. Dark Souls 1 was tough because uh, if you didn't know the game, you could be, you know, like a level 30 or 40 with a plus, what, 5 weapon and be invaded by somebody who was a level, you know, 30 or 40 with max level weapons and max level armor, ready to beat the crap out of you and using the gold tracer and just spamming it. Like that Dark Souls 1 definitely had some fun stuff, but definitely had glaring flaws when it came to invasions. Dark Souls 2 was the same too. Like they had Dark Souls 2 invasions had their own problems. You know, if you were really good at the game, you could maximize your souls to get your level and have a lower level soul memory than somebody who has died a bunch and making their way through the game for the first time, you know? And so you're like, you can like max out your character really quickly and be fighting people who have technically a higher soul memory but have lost a whole boatload of their souls. So they're technically not as good as you are, as it were.
Is someone there?
If that makes
Customer?
sense.
Well, how long has it been?
That ass looks fantastic. It is fantastic. Same, that's how I started invading. Yeah, I was very like in Demon Souls, when I played Demon Souls, I didn't have access to the internet at the time, so I didn't experience any of the invasion mechanics or anything. I didn't experience a lick of it. And then I played Dark Souls 1, and I got invaded a lot. I ran into Havel monsters doing ninja flips and all that kind of stuff. I took your name suggestion. Oh, nice. Mara Nate. I love that. That's so good. You did better than mine, I think, actually. You did a good job there. I like that. Where am I? GSW. Gunshot wound? Are they coming this way or are they going away from here? I gotta blow my nose. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. I am Negativity Man. No, you're Nativity Man, not negativity. Nativity. Um, but in Dark Souls 1 was where I first started getting my experience with PvP, and I hated it. I used to send people, like, I'd get invaded, and I would send messages like, hey, please no PvP, or hey, I don't want to fight, thank you. And then some people would be cool about it, and they'd be like, all right, like, I get it, and they would leave. And then others would be like, fuck you, or get good, or, whatever, right? And then I started loosely getting into the PvP only for some of the Covenant stuff. And then Dark Souls 2 came out. I got kind of involved in the PvP in Dark Souls 2. I liked Dark Souls 1 better, so I went back to that game and started getting into the PvP in that. And then I found the two spells that became the loves of my life, which was Tranquil Walk of Peace and hey guys, who's this other one? Wait, haven't they already been through here? Yeah, they've already been through here. Why did they just come through that door? They're weird. I'm very confused. You gonna run now? Here, let me help. So, I got into the PvP in Dark Souls 1, and I want to get my own set of dice. Do you have a site? Actually, Natty, I have better than a site. I'll come out there sometime with you, and I'll take you to a place called Rainy Day Games. There's a place called Rainy Day Games that's kind of down the road from you guys. That's a little gaming shop where you can get dice, figurines, and things like that, and other things. But and there you can roll them and see if you like the way they roll. And I can tell you some tips about buying a good set of dice. Where are they going? Are they lost? Hold on. Maybe I'll be nice here. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm just gonna be nice. I know. I remembered my first time through here, and it was rough, dude. It was super rough. This place is rough. Guide me into my... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be nice. I know how rough it is in here, you know. Nope. Nope. Stop. Stop. Do I have calm down? Calm down. I'm here to help. Okay? Don't attack me, bro.
Hey!
Come this way. Where's your host? Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. You gotta go in here, okay? Go through here. And then we go up that way. Up this way over here, okay? That's not, neither of these are the hosts, but that's okay. And then we go this way here. Go this way. Come this way. There you go. I don't know how to caution them about this guy. There's a guy right here. Be cautious. Like, I don't know, man. Be cautious. Watch out. There we go. I blocked him. Okay. Block this guy. Open this door. Oh, can you guys? You guys can't open it either? Oh, that sucks. Okay, come here. Come here, guys. The host isn't here, though. Gotta be the host. Okay. So they're stuck in here, aren't they? Right here. Everybody on board. You gotta take the elevator down. Come on. Ugh, dang it, I didn't want to go with you. I'm so tempted to trolls roar them off, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I really, really want to, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, okay. I so want to trolls roar them off. So bad. That was so bad. There you go. All right, there you go. Good luck. I took everything I had not to sit there and spam trolls roar and knock them off the edge. Oh my gosh. Do they think you are friendly? Well, I told them because the guy was clearly lost. Like they were lost in the tunnels, and I know how long it took me to memorize that place. Like I actually went into there, and just like killed everything, and then just ran around it until I memorized the level and how to get through that whole place. So I could tell they were lost, and they just didn't want to deal with me. I was up in the way, so I was like, all right. There you go. I'll be nice. Now, next invasion is fair game. Like, it's on like Donkey Kong, but I felt bad. Hiding goes just want an axe in the butt. Yeah, nobody wants an axe in the butt. Yeah, I actually spent a lot of time down there memorizing it fully. What axe is this one? This is the long-hafted axe. That is probably my favorite of all the axes. Number 1. I love the way it looks. Oh, e-brake. Oh, you know what other game I picked up recently on my computer? I picked up DayZ. Have you guys ever heard of DayZ? I want to give that game a try. Were you using... What's the name of the battle act? Wait, Battle Master Ham? What? Bobby. It's Bobby McGee. Isn't that DayZ a zombie survival game? Yes, it is. It is a zombie survival game with a really big, kind of like open world, and absolutely no hand-holding whatsoever. Hi, guys. What is that? What is this? What am I seeing here?
Hey!
What's this dude's deal? He just like floated down. I don't even know what happened. Did he just disconnect? I don't even know. Ding. Cool. All right, now let's go. Oh wait, let's do this too. The name. That's the name. Oh, the Rotten Duelist Hammer. Yes. Yeah, the Rotten Duelist Hammer is kind of fun because you can put poison and bleed on it and have rot, which makes it kind of a fun little weapon to mess with people. Also doing one with frost can be fun too. The frost and rot. Now, if you have a high int build, you can do it frost with the chilling mist, and then you can make it magic infused, and you can actually do some pretty good damage and good frost build up. Oh, I gotta kill the other one real quick. Hey, excuse me. I gotta catch up on chat. I've fallen behind. Oh. Oh, the invasion failed. That's actually kind of handy. I'd avoid PvP, like the clap in this. Actually, PvP in this one is pretty fun. There's a lot of things I would change about it, but out of all of the ones that played PvP in, oh gosh, actually, you know what? I didn't do any PvP in Bloodborne, which was kind of a bummer. So, but I've done Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring. And out of all of them, I think I enjoyed the PvP in Elden Ring. It would go, I enjoy Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 1 is PvP. When it comes to gameplay and story mechanics, stuff like that, I think I like Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 2. And then for general gameplay, it's Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. PvP in Bloodborne is fun in my opinion. I didn't get to try it. It wasn't like I didn't want to. It just didn't happen. No one invaded me because I didn't know how to make it happen. Like, I thought people would just invade me normally. So I went through a huge portion of the game not ringing the bell to get invaded. And then when I did do it a little bit, nothing happened. So I was like, I'll just beat the game, and then I'll try stuff later. I thought if I ever got this, I'd do a mage build. I was always Dex. Well, Dex is good to have for magic. It increases your casting speed. And another thing that I like about Dark Souls 2, probably even over Elden Ring, even though Elden Ring does have some pretty sick fashion, I think Dark Souls 2 fashion, especially if they updated it, just gave it like better graphic fidelity. Dark Souls 2 had peak fashion. One of my favorite characters I had in all of these games that was an invader was Slag, and he was in Dark Souls 2. There's no way I could remake him here. Can I gravitas on something? Don't know if I have gravitas. Oh, yep, I do right there. I think that's enough. Yep. Now let's do kick. Maybe we'll find a shield user. You'll probably enjoy Dark Souls 3 PvP because it's the same engine as ER, just older, but it's close enough. Okay. I remember, and now don't tell me anything about it. Like, I'm just gonna make a statement, and please don't comment towards it. I remember watching Miss B do some PvP in that game. I actually watched her do a lot of PvP in the game. I don't know any context of like any of the story, you know, bosses, areas, nothing like that. But there was this one sword that I thought looked stupid as hell. Like, I was like, why would you use that sword? And you would do this thing where you would like slide and do these wide sweeping. It kind of looked like the Bloodhound Fang, but it was like forward and this crazy sweeping stuff. I don't know what the sword was called, but I always remember looking at that and go like, I hate that sword. It seems so easy to parry. I was like, who would use that? And of course, she would parry it all the time. I mean, in DS1 was almost always Dex. Well, I mean, Dark Souls 1 did have the Baldur Swag sword, man. It's hard not to be a Dex builder when that sword exists. You know? That sword was peak. And I would love to see that sword show up in Elden Ring. Or at least something with that moveset. And that reach. I hated running through the crypt to get the weapon I used, but what weapon did you use? What weapons are down inside there? Grant's down there off of Paladin and Leroy. You could, in the lower part of the catacombs, you could get the Black Knight axe. I think it was a katana. I don't remember the name, but the skeleton is kicking my ass. Oh, did you get the Murakumo? I think you're talking about was it dropped by the skeletons? Did the skeletons drop it? Because it's the Murakumo. Yeah, that was a cool sword. That was cool too. I used that one a lot, and I also used Sever. Sever was another cool weapon you could get, but that was in Blighttown. I had a regen build of sorts that used Sever, the Butcher's Knife, had Sanctus, the regen spell, the Black-Eyed ring, the Favor of Protection ring. Yeah. There was a sword used. Oh, the serpent greatsword or whatever. Or do you mean the flamberge? Well, they had two swords. They had the serpent, like greatsword, whatever that it was, looked kind of like a big old machete kind of thing, or like meat cleaver almost. And then there was the great sword that was all like snake-like, waving back and forth, that the female ones had that threw lightning at you. They had the flamberge. The Sever was the one that you found in Blighttown. It had that little like weird hook thingy at the tip of it. Oh, water! I gotta drink water. I also used the spider leg, Quelaag's Fury. Yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 a lot. I still remember where pretty much everything is in that game. And I haven't played it in years. Scribe, give me a random armor set of an enemy and a weapon. Weapon associated with them, please. I just drank water. Like, you want me to drop it for you? Or are you just wanting me to give you an idea of it? Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Hi. Oh, you stupid thing. Oh, wait, what? How did... What? What happened there? How did you not get hit? You should have died. What hit me even? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, just drop it and I'll beat the game with whatever you drop. Okay. Hold on a second. Here. Must be a complete set. Like all the pieces match, or just I give you 4 pieces of armor that look cool together and a weapon. You made a YouTube video? That's cool. Must be a complete set. A cardboard sword. I wouldn't do that to someone. Let's see. Switch user. I wonder if this one actually happens to have a copy of everything. I don't remember if I did that with you yet. There might not be anything on here. Because this isn't normally who I drop things with. No, like a complete base set of the game. Enemy or anything. Okay, so a complete set. So like all of Godric Knight armor, all of Godric Soldier armor, or whatever. Got it. I played Skyrim with a wooden sword. I did too. I made it so my wooden sword could kill dragons in a single hit. Because big, bad, mean old scribe knew how to break that game. I knew how to give myself basically infinite magicka. Cool. He's here. Punch them and one hit kill them. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I very much knew how to break that game. All right, let me summon you. Put down your oh, the last person I helped was someone named Luna. Okay. Password will be gimme. And when you show up, I will drop you stuff. Let me know when your red sign is down.
Wait. Well, you're back.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. When I first started playing Minecraft, I thought the feather was a sword, lol, and I almost beat the game like that. Oh my god! Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Holy shit.
amazing. Oh my god, that's
So you gotta take a
incredible.
picture of what Elden Lord said, and we gotta send
Okay.
it to Autumn.
Let me get my head like all in my
Okay, hold on a sec, guys. Hold on.
That's so rad. That makes me so happy.
Isn't that funny?
Yes.
Okay, guys, the reason that I had to go do that, and my partner can vouch for it because I've confessed to the same thing. When I first went to play Minecraft, I knew nothing about the game. My daughter wanted to play it, and I wanted to check it out first. I didn't know anything about the game, so I got it. I checked it out. I started playing it. I killed a chicken. It dropped a feather. It looked like a sword to me. I thought it looked like a sword or a knife. I'm like, cool. And I had it in my hand. I did the exact same thing, Elden Lord. Exactly that. I had that sword or that feather for so long. Because back then, it didn't, like, tell you what it was. There was no, like, bubble that came up like, oh, feather, oh, this, oh, that. You know, you just had to, like, know what it was. So, I told that to my partner and to, like, others, and my daughter was there when it happened. And they like to make funnies of me for doing that. They like to poke at me about it. But now that you said it, I don't feel nearly as bad for doing the exact same thing that I did. Exactly, it looks almost exactly like a dagger. See?
I love it. I just have the mental image of you guys like
Killing people with tickling things to death with a
yeah,
feather.
It's so good.
I'm gonna kill this creeper by tickling it to death. Yeah.
I mean, especially because Scribe was like frustrated with how long it took to like kill things.
Yeah.
He's like, this sword sucks. Like.
That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. While you wait, come invade me in Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula 27. I can't. You're on PC. Wait, what? Any names for me? I name people based off of what they do a lot of the time. I'm thinking about the Dark Souls fashion, and I'm reminded of the set where you wore the giant turban. Oh, the King Jeremiah's helmet. Holding on. I'm making the character real quick. Okay, no worries. I went somewhere. I wasn't. Oh. Almost there, Scrap. No worries, no rush, that's fine. Wait, is it fashion? I also need to know if is it fashion for a male or a female character, because that makes a difference too, like what I might pick. That's hilarious, Elden Lord. Female, okay. I have a surprise for some maiden. Okay. Wait, not yet. I need to finally make my goblin sliders. Oh yeah, oh Rocco. I saw what you did to Carlos. That was so funny. The Carlos kill was great. I gotta go watch your VOD. I love Carlos. That was awesome. Did you see? Hey, wait. Did you see what happened earlier? Were you here for this? Oh wait, it's not. Yeah, I don't need that. Stop. Can we see it? I can't look at the gallery. No, I can't look at it. Oh well, I'll show you. Remember to show you when I get to the other profile. Poor Carlos, the guy was just railed to death. Yeah, he was. That poor guy got just beaten to crap. Well, that's not you. Isn't this, you, PG? Isn't that your character? You want to fight? I'll fight you with my... What level is my guy? Level 13. I'll take you. Hi, Binks. It's not you. Who has the exiled marionette character? Who is this? Oh, wait. Is this... That's not Maiden, is it? Definitely not you. Okay. This is somebody from... I recognize the name. Can't parry a guard counter. Woo! GG's. Good fight. Whee! Whoever that was, GG's. I recognized that name from somewhere. Somebody has that. It's me. It is Peachy. GG's Peachy. Peachy's always trying to catch a fade from Wild. Peachy beats me most of the time, actually. Peachy's pretty good. Can I place a gold sign down instead? Sure, we guess it'll be quick then. I mean, it's not likely that somebody at my level is going to be invading. Level 13 plus 0? That's pretty unlikely. You're okay at best, that's what I say. Okay, a random complete set of armor and a weapon. Well, let's start with a weapon. What's a good, stylish weapon to make you use? Here you go. We'll give you a shield too. Ooh, I'm tempted to give you the... You want one complete set, though. She doesn't really have a good complete set. Actually... Oh, but that's... Can I give you a mix match set, please? A weapon has to be associated with this... Well, I want to give you the Confessor set. But I don't know what the Confessor starts with. I think they just start with the longsword, don't they? Let's not do the Confessor. Let's do... Yeah. There we go. That's what we'll do. So you said the weapon has to be part of the thing. So we'll give you... Where is it? I don't know what I'll give you. I got it. I got it. Yeah, they're way down here. Okay, here we go. They don't have shields, so I can't give you a shield. Oh, I think I dropped you a shield on accident. Sorry. You can keep the shield or throw it away. I don't care. The shield was... I forgot to uncheck the shield. Longsword, broadsword, or broadsword. Yeah. I don't own that game. I just watch a bunch of Let's Plays. Is there anything else you need from me? Oh. I mean, I don't need to pick it back up, but... Because I could just re-download the save, but that's fine. Is there anything else? One weapon, full set of armor. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. Well, it's fine. You also need to get the beast seal. The claw mark seal or whatever it is. Because if you're doing a vulgar militia, then you need to have at least the beast claw spell. If you're running that. Vulgar militia, yeah. I've always wanted to make a cosplay of a vulgar militia, but make it the vulgar giant. So like you wear all of the vulgar militia stuff and you use only the vulgar militia weapons. And you just try to invade a lot in areas where the vulgar militia is. I thought that would kind of be a fun thing, but I don't know if we can get away with that anymore. Yeah, the Beast Claw is pretty easy to get. You just have to have 5 death roots, and you'll get all up to that. Let's go back to... Oh, hello. What? Stop all that, please. What is this nonsense? No, we don't... I need to figure out how to turn that off. That is obnoxious. Okay, Goblin Clan. You only need 1 death root. Not to get the spell. To get the spell, which is the Beast Claw, you have to do 5. Set up password-free sign-in? No. Oh, Rocco, are you still here? Please tell me you're still here. Making a goblin face? Okay, real quick, I want to show you an invasion that happened earlier with this character that I'm going to be playing. Check this out. So I was running around looking for the guys I invaded, and here they come. Push them back down.
I pushed him back down.
Weird that he didn't heal. The Gooner guy. Here comes the funny. That was so funny. He rolled into my beast roar. That was so good. Level 10 to be a militia boy. That shouldn't be too hard. 10 is really easy to get. I wonder if I could make a level 10 build. Got it. Having to beat... what's his butt at level 10? Golden Godfrey to get the 4th talisman slot. I know I can do it because I got that fight pretty down. Well, just for the weapon. Oh yeah. Well, you could. What do you need stat wise? Because you could just fill it with the talisman, right? You just make 2 of your talisman slots fill your need. Because if it's dex that you're short on, then just get the dex tally. If it's strength, then go to the fort and get the strength one. They're both pretty easy to get too. They're not hard. Oh, but to do... Well, no, you don't even need to fight anything. You can technically just run to them. The only fight you would have to do would be to get that 2nd talisman slot, which would be fighting Morty God. Neither of them had a shield, so... What? How did they not just grab you? Fair, I guess. I don't know how I didn't get that grab on your back. Dirty ass. No. It's okay. Actually, no. Let's do that one. But things are not as they seem. Oh, if you hold left or right, does it take you to your top thingy? No. We'll put the bow here. Oh, I gotta do my new spells. I went and got the stuff, but I haven't equipped them. Or gotten them, actually. Z Nix? Or is that 19 Nix? Nix 19? Oh, he's sliding. Okay. I don't know what hit me, but okay, I don't know what's hitting me. I mean, I got the... I feel like people who have, like, bad internet should be region locked to their region. They shouldn't be allowed to play with other people. It's like, oh, your ping tends to be at this range. You are forcibly being region locked to your area. That was crazy. Let's go turn in my last few roots. Roots. Are you mad? You're mad. Come on. I'll do the poison cheese because I don't like fighting you in here. Yeah, I want my little rock throw thing to do that kind of damage, please. Thank you. If you don't mind. Little black man. What skin color is Chandler Cat's? Someone help. Who's Chancellor Cat's? I don't recognize that. You can only cheese the gargoyle like this? What? I just need him to take a chill pill. Is he taking a chill pill? Okay, good. It's my goblin. I need help. I don't. Oh, is he in Discord? In the Goblin Clan? Let me look. 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 Is it in your thread thingy that you did? Did you do a thread thingy here? Oh, maybe that wasn't here. I forgot about the. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll post the fashion in Goblin soon. No, you didn't post. Oh, purple? I don't know what. Are you asking for a color? Because you're asking for a color, I can actually help you with that. I think someone named Chancellor Katz sounds like a deep red. Like just a really deep red. Like deep red with like yellow eyes. Very piercing.
Put it away, I woman. So please. Put it away, woman. So please.
I thought I'd have to rest for this. Okay, hold on. Wait, where the fuck is he? What the hell? Where? What? Uh, he's outside. Did you think I've never watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. Howling at the Moon. Where? I think to the left. This left? I hear something weird. Hold on a second. I got something music. There's a sound here. Oh yeah. I remember that fashion. Let me turn off the music here. I keep hearing a roar. Hold on. That is the sound of your butt? Okay. Is it behind me? Oh, here he is. Okay, I see him. Got it. I think I've seen him here before. I just didn't remember. What are you howling at, brother? There ain't nothing there. Are you howling at the tower? Nope, you're not looking at the tower. The tower's off to your right. What is out that way? What is directly ahead of you? The Erd Tree. Are you howling at the Erd Tree in America? I bet you are. You simp. Can I give you your stuff? Yeah.
My thank death, I shall graffiti me.
Oh, I got all of your stuff. Look at that. One more and I get the dragon stone thing jiggy. Up down the boogie woogie. Yeah, I remember that fashion. I dropped you that stuff, didn't I? This guy's cool. What is in your main hand though? What? Oh, that's the Omen Cleaver, and you have the Smith Script Dagger in the offhand. I remember. I remember. Are you gonna do a stream with him, please, Rocco? Please. What other talismans suit? Well, how many talisman slots do you have available to you? That would be my first one. Who knows? I hope so. I miss catching your streams, man. If I'm being very selfish and honest about it. Okay. I have this spell. This spell. There's actually a spell that's supposed to go here that I don't have yet. Then we need strength, vitality. That's it. Poison wasn't supposed to be a normal spell he had. There's only one more spell you need, my little guy. Hey, he's back. Look at that. Welcome back, my friend. Okay, I'll put the music back on real quick. I don't know how anybody gets discovered on YouTube, man. I've only had like maybe like 8 people ever right now make a comment on YouTube. Back to the music. Mountain tops of... Hey, it's Shroom-ish. It's Shroom-ish. Did I go the wrong way? What? I would say the dagger talisman would be cool, except that you don't have a shield to parry with, so you'd be looking for guard breaks, and guard breaks aren't going to be too likely for you. Now, if you want to put the hammer talisman on with your pole arm and do the dagger with that, you might be able to get it. I would also probably put the claw talisman on because they do a lot of jumping attacks. Something I think they could regenerate, like something about the Vulgar Militia, it makes me think they would have like regeneration abilities. So you could do the Blessed Dew talisman. Does bleed out or poison buff them? I don't think it does. Claw talisman might carry me. Yeah, the claw talisman would be good because you get that bonus jump attack thingy, and they do all that jumping. If I were to use a grease, I would probably use the "You're a good fella." That was cute. I should put that in what is it? Nice Mail. I should photo that and put it in our Nice Mail page so we can remember this nice person saying nice things. You a fart smella? Yeah. I see why you and Natty get along so well. She is always talking about butt stuff and other butt-related things. Fart life. Fart is life. Farts are funny. Why am I not getting... Okay, I was about to say, why am I not getting any invasions? You didn't complain about it yet, that's why. Is it the 2 wizards again that got that lucky-ass kill in the thingy? Let's make it burn. That's a lot of damage for a spell. Oh, I am level 100 though. Did I unblock those other ones from earlier? That's weird. I don't think I did, but yet I invaded that person again. And they had one of the same people in there. Yeah, I like Alanis Morissette. I think she's cool. Well, I mean, I don't know a lot about her, but what I do know, I enjoy. Where's your internet, friend? They're not making it seems. Oh, dang it, I'm out. I'm out of juice. Scream for me. Scream for Gob! Scream for Gob! Okay, I'm the color of madness. Invade me. I can't invade you. Rocco, I swear, man, I'm gonna buy you a PS5 and Elden Ring, and I'm gonna ship it to you. That way you and I can play together. Vulgar militia build is gonna be vulgar. I gotta buy Rocco a PS5. Rocco, when's your birthday? Like what month? Defeat girlfriend. Hey, it's these two again. Which one has it? That one, okay. Can I interest you in a jelly bean? Feels good. Did my thing kill him? Did I see that right? Did my little blasty bubble thingy kill it? Kill the guy? That's hilarious. Not everyone has a whole month as a birthday like you. Yeah. Well, you know that's fair. No, that's fair. But if I wanted to send Rocco gift, I don't need to know his exact day, just the month. The month is fine. You know, I don't need everything else. The month of the Goblin Eclipse. Oh, that's fine then. I'll just get it to you like around, like, I don't know, St. Patty's Day or something. But not this St. Patty's Day. Maybe next St. Patty's Day. Oh wait, no, that can say calm down. I thought I had head nod. Oh yeah, there's head nod. This gets the clap. One. The sit. The sleep. And what do I put here? Oh, I should do flame spermy for this guy. That makes sense. A fortnight. I was born a fortnight ago. Oh, wait. Go get the clapping emote thingy. Where are we at? Right here. Brother, I have a whole ass job that pays me well. Don't waste your money. But you don't have a PS5, man. I choose not to have one. But how can I play the game with you? Rocco. That's gonna force me to have to play it on PC and make characters on my PC, man. That's a lot of work. I do own the PC version, yes. I will take a PS5. Okay, Natty. I will seriously actually consider it. If I can find a way to swing one. I gotta get a second one for the house here. For the girls when they're here and we have company and stuff. But I should have kept that other one. Damn it. I should have freaking kept the other one. I got a PS5 for doing some work for somebody down at the end of my block here. Because it was supposed to be their son, but their son wasn't playing it. But, boring. What a boring looking build. Oh. But I ended up giving it away to someone else. I was supposed to, sorry, I didn't finish all that. I was doing some work for my neighbor down at the end, and her son had a PS5 that had never really been opened and used. So she was going to give it to me when the work was done. I finished the work. She wanted to give me the PS5, but the son had actually taken the PS5. So she got me a new one, and then I felt bad about that, but she insisted, so I gave it to someone else. She bought me, okay, the lady down at the end of the street who I help with her house stuff, she bought me a, like, almost $200 freaking auger, dude. Because I went over there and unclogged her toilet and bathtub and all that stuff. I sent photos of it, I think, in Discord at one point. At what the night, like, I think I was hours I worked on that thing, hours. That was so foul. An auger of herbitus? No. An auger for the toiletus. We'll see how much I have left for my taxes after I take my friend and I to the coast for our little, like, boys weekend. And then if I have enough, then I might try to get a couple PS5s. Well, Trolls Roar is no good here. What could we use? Vacuum Slice would probably be rough. Let's do Kick again. I really want to get that kick on someone with a shield. Nobody has a shield. Why are there no shield havers? That's no fun for me. Do you think he didn't see me, or do you think he was just standing there for giggles? Uh-oh. I'm toast. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Look at this scrubby little boy. You poor little guy. I almost killed him. He got mad, and he needed his rivers of blood. Rivers of blood. What is the actual... What is the name of the ability that's on Rivers of Blood? I know it's not Rivers of Blood. That's the name of the sword, right? So, Corpse Piler, yeah. He's like, Corpse Piler, Corpse Piler, Corpse Piler. And then you get the guys with Moonveil. Transient Moonlight. They just watched a lot of Inuyasha. Wind Scar. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. If I could make that fit as a character's name, I would name him Whoosh, 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 and just only do double slash. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That'd be funny. Corpse Piler. Are we hiding in the front here somewhere? What are we doing? Oh, you're up there. All right. Are you coming down? I can get away with this, I think. I still haven't gotten anyone with this yet today, have I? I have to get this at least once before I get off the game. Are they just waiting in there or something? Whoosh, whoosh. Why can't you put double slash on an axe, buddy, and maces? It doesn't have to cut. It can just be like, you know, cleave, 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 and then bonk, 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 bonk. Ate some chips and dip. Chips and dip are nice. That's actually one of my partner's favorite snacks, is chips and dip. Are these guys doing the I'm not playing the level, I'm waiting to duel people or something? Like, what is this? What are we doing here? I am the Goblin War Chief Fitz, and I challenge thee to a standoff. Go away. I'm slowly making my way forward, inch by inch. Chugga chugga choo choo. Slappa. What do I gotta do to get into... I gotta go kill the guy in Seoul, use the medallion, go up, go through there, kill the one thingy, do the single noble guy. Then I gotta go kill Moog. And then I gotta go run... Okay. I know what my goal is going to be for the rest of the stream, I think. If this person actually advances anywhere. Well, I guess I don't get to talk to you. Actually, can I send you a message? Nope. I didn't think so. That guy's got a big old shield. Maybe I can get my kick one on these guys. Ooh, I need the dagger. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna unblock the other people. You. I don't care, whatever. Oh. Not Joker, though. Joker 410 was annoying. Oh, what's happening? Did I die? Did they close? What happened? Nope, I still had runes on me. Okay, so we need to go kill Isawan. But I want the dagger tally. I don't know. I got bored and unblocked everybody when I came back. They had, I guess, disconnected and I was sent back home. So I am going to take this opportunity to go get the dagger talisman. And we will invade along the way. And don't forget, Rocco, you gotta get them jelly beans. You gotta have jelly beans and the goblin grenade. Oh, I probably should have finished off my goblin grenade first. Hey! Snake bro. Alright? There's no need for that. You know, if you would leave me alone, I would leave you alone. I'm just going for a little jog. You know, I'll be like, no, stop it, smash him. He's trying to get some exercise. We don't like fit goblins here. Blah, blah, blah. I just got done eating. What'd you have? Actually, let's, yeah, sure, why not? Aw, man. Aw, man. In the doorway. These eyes. I'm not farming that. I could give it to you. I ate ass today. Are you okay? No, I'm dying. Uh-oh. Should I call 911? I asked if you want seconds. Oh, they're down there. Which means they're gonna come out up here. Bye, Foghorn Leghorn. No, no, no. I love that emote. Bo made that for us. Ow! You coming? Do I need to help you remember why not to do that? Yeah? Okay. This is why you don't throw things at me. Or chase me around. It's not healthy. You're lucky this time, Black Flame Monk. When you said you ate ass, Natty, I thought you were meaning like you took a spill. I thought you like fell down and went boom. Uh, so my daughter, nah, I never fall. I really want to be cheesy. I really want to be so cheesy. And I'm gonna. I can prove you wrong because you fell in love with Dante, so you did fall. And you fell in love with Binks. So So, Elden Lord, my daughter responded to you doing the feather thing, and she said at least they had commitment. Dad, you should have defeated the Ender Dragon with a feather. You kill you killed a death claw with a dagger once. That's true. I did do that by running in circles and then remembering at the end that I had a gun. Yep, that's very real. Um, uh, with a gun, it was dead. Now you gotta do the Minecraft stream called the Feather Run. Then have a timer and see how fast it takes or how long it takes you to get to and beat the dragon with the feather. Well, I get distracted by building things, but we could make it that my only weapon can be the feather that I fight with. That would be funny. But yeah, that's a true story. I was playing Fallout 4 once, and you go into a hospital at some point, and when you get down to the very bottom, a death claw gets released or comes out on you. And I had the combat knife in my hand with this character, and I had no idea what was going on, And then I saw the death claw. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm like, and it came out right in front of me because I went the wrong way. We went face to face, so I quickly entered VATS mode and targeted its legs because I was trying to stab it in the leg to slow it down, and I did I did a good amount of damage, and I went around it again, got it again, and I eventually crippled the leg so it couldn't run at me. I had to do this silly walk, and I then proceeded to run around in a circle, trying to be really careful, baiting out the attacks from him so I could jump in with VATS mode real quick and do my stabs and then jump back out again. And I did. I killed the Deathclaw with a oh, you fucker. Knock it off, you wimp. There's your little katana. Katana meet axe. Axe beat katana. Yeah, shank, shank, shank. Dude, I wished I was streaming at the time. Because if I was streaming that game at that time, that would have been peak freaking content, man. Because that was a wild ride for me. And then at the end of it, I was like, oh my god, I had a freaking gun. And I just got so panicked that I didn't use it. I also did a playthrough of New Vegas with the legendary weapon Chance's Lucky Knife, or whatever it's called, which is it's a reference to the character that was in the comic book thingy, the graphic novel or whatever, that was what happened right before the events of Fallout New Vegas. So if you've never seen it, you should, and you played New Vegas, you should check that out. There's a little graphic novel, and there's a story there. It's really cool. I think you can find it online in different places. But I went through the entire game. I actually started the game, was in Good Springs, went past all the scorpions, snuck past all of the cazadors, snuck into the body, grabbed the knife, and then fast traveled back to Good Springs, and I played the whole game with that knife as my primary weapon. It was a fun playthrough. I had a lot of fun with that character. Poor Chance never had a chance. Yep. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm also gonna change this thing around also because this is gonna die soon. So. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna run ads, ha ha ha, like I get any ad revenue, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I know there's no ads. I don't get ad revenue for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with my setup. I have no freaking clue. But I don't get to do ads. And the courier had no chance in hell to not get shot. That's also fair. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Okay. So why do I have ad revenue for ads? Or I'm sorry, why do I have an ad thingy? I set it up to run ads. It tells me that it's trying to run ads, but it doesn't run ads anymore on my channel. Okay, let's go do the fight. Let's go do the fight with all of our might. Let's go. Ooh, I do chunks of damage to you, bud. You back up. I'll stay in your damn circle. I'll go toe to toe with you. This is a goblin war chief. He ain't no bitch. Yeah. 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 How you like me now? There's not always inventory for ads. I don't know what you mean by there's not always inventory for ads. Cragblade's really good, and if I remember correctly, I don't know if it still is, but Cragblade used to be really good, specifically on this axe too. Hey, Pogdu! Like a needle cushion? I also had a character in Fallout New Vegas that I did a playthrough with that used that DLC handgun, a light shining in darkness. He could that character could in VATS unload an entire magazine, which I think was 6 shots or 7 shots, and then fire 3 more in VATS with a reload. And he had rapid reload, and everything was built around him getting critical hits. He could, I mean, when he was at his max level, I went to what is that little quarry? Quarry Junction. I went to Quarry Junction to clear out the death claws, and normally I sneak and snipe. I just walked in there bold as could be and just eliminated them. I just shot them all in the legs and the face. It was crazy. He was so unbelievably strong. My understanding is that Twitch sells impression. Wait. Oh, so you're saying that they don't have enough, basically, ad investment to spread out to smaller streamers and whatnot. So I won't see anything. Okay. I wish there was a way that we could know that that was the case. That would be like useful information to have. Sometimes ad plays, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. And miss. Twice, in fact. Okay, your friend back there has shot me twice now. Want to do that again? Your turn. Good job. I never see ads here. Neither do I. It's so weird that they don't. I don't know. Like, I used to get ad revenue, and then back in, like, I think, like, July, August, September somewhere, I stopped getting ad revenue. I didn't change anything. I just stopped getting ad revenue. I haven't even seen one. Guys, he doesn't understand. We bully. What? Oh, come here. You don't get to grab me. Don't touch Fitz! I got the moves that really move ya. Rocco, are you effing with me, man? Do I need to put you in timeout? He's like, yeah, do it, I dare you. I'd like to see that. Invasion canceled. Oh, remind me to go get the Mimic Veil too. I forgot it. Is that a threat? I'll ban you. I bet you would. You're actually smarter than me with this stuff, so you probably know this stuff better than I do. You probably would ban me from my own channel. That's too real. Wait, I missed it. It was up there, wasn't it? Son of a biscuit eater. Thought it was that one for some reason. There isn't. I have to go from the church, right? Is that it? Yeah. Yes. That's a bummer. Ban him, Rocco! I've like almost 3,000 in this game, and I've never gotten Magma Blade once. I have. Although I've gotten it twice, technically speaking, because I had to, because I farmed it. I'm trying to think that there was any weapon I didn't get two of on my own. No, I think I got them all. Because I did it all on my main guy. That was like level like 300 or whatever he is. Now. 378, I think? Faith build logic. What? Just pray for good luck. It works. You gotta. What's the guy that Saint always prays to? Crap. You gotta pray to him for this stuff. Whoever that guy is. I can't remember the name of that person though. Which doesn't help you at all. J.K. Simmons, thank you, Pogdu, thank you. Oh my gosh, it was driving me crazy. Yeah, you gotta praise J.K. Simmons to get that to drop. Unless you're one of the monks of Bacchus, then you can praise to Tom Brokaw or Britney Spears. They will also work. If you're a monk of Bacchus. Oop, missed my roll. Okay, I came here for this. I got it. We can leave. Oh, I guess I can get the Royals night thingy too. Well, that works, I guess. Can't complain about that, really. Do they just know where I am now, kind of a thing? Or they just run to the... Okay, they just run to that. I have a question. As we of the Goblin Clan, do we worship a goblin god? And if so, what is the name of our goblin god?
Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought, all good though. We'll do good work. Oh, and a Hatch's Emporium.
Like, who's the biggest goblin? Bummer. Gork and Mork. Gork and Mork. Gork is brutally cunning. Mork is cunningly brutal. In an eternal fight with each other. That's actually pretty good. That's not a bad idea. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna kill this guy next. It's Warhammer lore. Oh, damn it! That's funny. I can't steal Warhammer lore. They'll get mad and sue me. Even though I don't make any money from it, but still. Yes, all fine. Oh wait, no. We wanted to do... I wanted that for specifically with this axe. And the other one. But we should come up with a goblin pantheon thing. That could be fun. Maybe we can adopt it and make our own gobbo gods. I mean, we could, but it can't be, you know, we can't do like something too spot on, like they're both fighting each other or whatever. We'd have to like figure out a different way to do it. Actually, because we're doing it with Elden Ring, and there is the concept of like duality between beings. You know, Marika and Radagon and Mikola and Saint Trina, you know, that kind of a thing, that duality. We could actually have them worship a goblin version of that, where the gob, but instead of being like actually two different beings, the goblin is just crazy. Like he's just nuts. He's like a mad god, as it were. And one of the personalities could be like a fighter type, and maybe the other one might be like a shaman type, and they're constantly in like a power struggle with each other. One wants to, you know, burn the lands or whatever and destroy everything with fire, and like the other one wants to like bring blight and poison and toxin, you know, everywhere into the land, and they fight over which way to kill everything or something like that. Oh shit. That's it's a bad look, guys. Laughed my ass off. A literal schizophrenic goblin that thinks he's all the gods in one gobbo. Yes. So it's one gobbo, right? One goblin who is a, a mad god and has multiple personalities in its head. My goblin fancies himself the chancellor of a sect of individuals responsible for the purging of weakness from applicants to the Raya Lucaria Academy. In reality, he's a goblin afflicted with madness who governs none. His responsibility for our delusions. I love that, Rocco. That's so good. I have a character somewhere on my PS4 who he thinks he's the main character of a story and believes he has like superpowers and all this stuff. Completely mad crazy. And he believes that he is in a book. Like he's not real, he's a character in a book. A series of unfortunate events from yeah. Oh, an invasion. That was really unfortunate for them. It just did not go the way they were hoping. That way is a trap. There's no way that I know of to get back from there without having to use Raptors of the Mist. I thought that person's name was Turtle Toes. Hey, good morning. Basic, basic, basic. Were these the two earlier that fought with the I hit roll but I didn't get it. Scarlet, no, wait, what was that? I didn't catch the name of that person. Why does that person look like they have a goblin face? You better not be a goblin. It better not be a goblin. Goblins don't blue. Goblins are only invaders. We are an invasion. Teleport into the room? Nope. Yeah, we can definitely do like one gobbo that has multiple personalities, and each personality is a different representation of their godly form. That would be pretty cool. And if we wanted to make it kind of funky, we could do where we have like, we could try to do it in a way where every name, what's the word, palindrome? A palindrome of the other ones. So all the same letters always appear, just in different orders. That would be cool. $16 characters. But if we want to have at least maybe the 2 spaces, that would leave 14 characters per name. Why are you purple? That's weird. Look purple. Oh, you're poisoned already. Okay. For some reason, this song makes me think of Herbie the Love Bug. I don't know why. Glory, brave knights. Oh, they're still in there. Zippity zappity, bippity boppity. Did you freeze him? Do you like being cold yourself by chance? His dream was to become a mage. Upon being sent to the dimension of the lands between, he ended up by the academy. He was rejected under suspicion of being mad. He now seeks retribution. That's so good. I don't know. Did I already kill you? I wasn't looking. Ah, whatever. We'll do bleed again. It doesn't matter. Tired of the violence. Oh yeah. I got away. Clean. Oh, you missed. Here's a Gobbo Pantheon I thought of. That's pretty good, actually. I like that too. Yeah. Part. Gods of Goblins. No wait. Speaking of mimicry. It's like a trinity, and from those 3 clans, we can have different styles of gobble builds. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I saw that. Oh wait, no, I got the kick one on? Yeah, never mind, we'll keep it then. Going up. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that kind of thing. I think I want to allow for a wide swath of versatility and crossover. So if you worship one god, it doesn't mean you couldn't pull things from other things. I think if they were to do it and we did it kind of like that, it would be that people worship the goblins worship all 3 gods. They may favor one, but they worship all 3. Bye. Oh, I didn't activate the thingy. Oopsie. Whoopsie. I don't need that, but at least it can be open. I do want to add a new god. Oh, why did I grab that? I'm just gonna end up throwing it down. Do you mind? Wrath Death for Goblin Kind.
Do you hear me?
No.
It is I, Latenna. We have
What?
reached the
Who?
land of Michaela's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north.
Well, I mean, the goblins' names are all goofy anyways, right? So it kind of
In the native
fits.
town of Ordina lies the place to which I must return.
I feel like I'm not finding it too far. There it is. There we go. Oh wait, isn't there also a... Oh, dang it. I ran towards you. That sucks. There's another cookbook up here somewhere. Oh. Well, I'm invading, doesn't matter. Rude. Got my hopes up. Oh, hey, it's this one. I don't know how far out I am. If I find... Okay. I found you. Which means they're like just back over here somewhere. Okay, here's 1, 2... That's not it, but I'll grab it. They're supposed to be back here again. Oh, even the invasion thing went away too. That's weird. Do. Am I back here again? I am back here again. How am I so turned around in this? Oh, here it is, I think. Yeah, there it is. Like a goblin creation story. Oh no! Okay, I got stuck. Did you fight a bullrog for 10 years? Nice. Alright, now we gotta go get the mappy map. Go get the mappy mappy dappy mappy tappy wappy. Man, invasions are kind of slow today, huh? That sucks. Alright, I see what you did there. Funny, funny, funny. Humongous. Fungus. Defeat Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles! Oh, for crying out loud. Just don't play online, dude. Just don't play online. I don't want invasions. I only want a co-op. Like, I'm fine with co-oping, but it's a mechanic within the game. DCing like that seems like a really big bitch move. No shieldies. Oh, that's why the ground is shaking. I'm trying to get you away from that thing. Are you not okay with that? You just stand there? Or what are we doing, man? Oh, now you want to do it? No way. Damn it! Fucking stupid thing. That's twice now you managed to escape like that.
That's twice. Not enough, though. They still got you. Yeah. He was like, let me try again. Let me try again. He was probably just spamming the button, in all honesty. Yeah, exactly. What written said. No, that's not the way. This is the way. Oh my god, it's a ghost in the snow. Ghost in the snow. Where's the poofy thingy that happens? Am I in the wrong direction? Oh, I am in the wrong direction. Oops. Should be, yeah, okay. Perfect. This is mine. Slimer! Oh, you little brat. Off my lawn. Hmm. Now my question is, should I, where is it? Oh, here it is. Do I not invade between now until I get to Moog and then go get the bubble? Or do I do the bubble thingy now and don't even bother to risk forgetting? Uh-oh. Do I have the thingy for it even? I do not. So let's go get it then. Which is there. There, my friend, there. Sure. Oh, okay. We'll go now. Let's do now. How about now? Oh, hello. Well, 420. you have the light spell on? Is that what that's about? I'm hearing something. Can I get up on this box and do it? Oh, nope. All the way over I go. Is it only 2? Hmm. Hey! I was just talking about Redbubble Gaming. Unbubbled. I wonder if he's taking a poop. Or maybe his mom is yelling at him to clean up his room. I don't know. I don't think I have a good way to poison you. Oh, I can't even. Oh, I can do it this way, though. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I have poison mist right here. Okay. Poison mist will do. Where is it at? There we go. I'm also waiting for my thank you for forcibly returning you to the fray, sir. Oh. I've actually been working on my particular issue for like 4 or 5 days now. But thank you. Like, I actually also appreciate the that you guys use the thing. Oh, there you go. You're awake. Dude must be blazed out of his mind. Can I interest you in a jelly bean, sir? What's up? Gladriel just didn't have it in her, so I had to work on the weekend, but you're welcome. Oh, I like that Gladriel meme too, by the way. That was cute. No, not that one. No, they didn't care about anything. I don't think they were even really here. Honestly. I don't think it mattered. Oh, we can unblock the friend, I think, maybe? They might not have even known each other. He might have been a rando. Hmm. Let's get your little hatchet thing back on. There you go. Now I gotta beat up. Nobody asked you. Now I gotta beat up all the little things outside. Nice try. Where is she? Where is she? There we go. Okay. Can I interest you, my fine little weirdo, in a jelly bean? I hate the hyper armor that has. Excuse you? Thank you. There we go. Yay! I should drop that stupid freaking polearm on the ground. Alright, got the bubble. I guess now we can go do the Moog thing. Well, I see you a bit like a Gandalf. Oh. Not old, just wise and appreciable. I mean, I am old too. I'm not Gandalf old per se, but I'm old. I'm old enough. That's funny. A whole conversation. You sound like my partner. She's the same way. She's always sending me different like things and gifs and memes and links to things. I'm crazy. So crazy. I'm gonna let you just do your thing. And I'll wait and do mine, okay? I'm not blitzed, but I'm pretty calm. Chill. Can I move? There we go. Woohoo! Oh shit! They all got big old swords. Tiny little brains. Oh, here we go. Poopy! Can I interest you in a jelly bean, sir? Can I interest you in a jelly bean? Oh! He's now two-handing it too. Oh wow, I missed you? That's so wild. I don't know what I miss with those types of shots. Oh, damn it. I didn't time that right. I feel like a bitty chargey of a RE2E should do some pull there. Stupid ass. Ignorant. They make that sword too damn good. It's just such a baby weapon. Like you just can't trade with that fucking thing to save your own life. All he has to do is just keep swinging it like a moron. Alright, fine. Oh, nice. You hesitated. Good job. Fucking stupid ass weapon. I remember something that I was trying to learn how to do. Setup parries. I've been absent so long that I forgot that I was trying to learn how to do those. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Thank you, sorry. I just needed to take that for myself. Go! There we go. Oh, I forgot to hit the button to make go invasion. Make go invasion. It's bedtime, Scribe. Hope you carry on having a great stream. I will. Thank you, Black Goatee, and have a great rest. Do, 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 do. Good night. Where's my music? I realized I haven't had music for a while. Let's put music back on. Mm-hmm. Placid Dewsacks. Mm-hmm. Where's the thingy? Okay. Quickly go. No way! Oh, you sleep with a chain! Oh, you son of a bitch. And I'm dead. Dumb. Have another armor set and weapon. Do you not like that one? Just for a different build? And you want a complete armor set. No mix matching or nothing like that. No mismatching. Hey, Hungry Merchant. Hello. Hi, Banks. We'll keep going. Yeah, I'll try. Ah, no, that's the wrong thing. I didn't think it would keep it. I'd have to reset it. That's fine. This time a man. Okay. But no mismatching gear, right? I could actually use a specific weapon if you're helping out. What specific weapon? Por qué? Why? Why, for how come you treat me like cow pie? The infamous magma blade. Oh, I have that. I have a couple of those. What if, say, for example, I gave you like mixed match sets of like, say, like, you know, Rylacarian Knight versus Soldier stuff, right? Like, it's from the same faction, right? But it's not from the exact same, I don't know, class. I don't know what to put here. I don't know. I guess we'll put regen on. Yeah. Okay. No to that. Okay. Because there's like a lot of armor pieces that are like cool and stuff that I like to mix and match with, but doing a complete set makes me have to think more about like what I think would be cool and what isn't. Oh, cute. Dang. Oh, there's some latency there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no. It's a thing like this? I don't want to do this. I get it. You're a sweaty boy. You absolutely got to sweat on it, huh? Thank you. That's a try hard. Yeah, the Caden armor set's pretty cool. Do that, I guess. That. We don't need this on. We can, I guess, put that on. Good enough for government work, I guess. I know, Moog. You're a big, whiny dude. Oh, I mistimed that. I wanted the front, not at the back. Fuck off, man. Damn it. I was expecting to stagger him with that charged R2 so I could get the bubble to go off, but I didn't. Ah, it's fine. I'll get him this time. What? I didn't do that. They did that. And now I'm gonna do this here instead. Okay. Whoa. That was surprising, that turnaround you just did. Ah, you hesitated on that. Oh, you dirty cheater on that swing.
I can see it.
You were aiming at one of my little guys and you turned that at the last second to get me. Red Bubble Gaming. Yep. Morgwin. Morgwin. Red Bubble Gaming. Ugh, smash. Oh, dang it. What if you could kill her right here, right now? And then, like, oh, what would that do with everyone inside Sleepy Boy's dreams? Alright. We'll switch to the batter. Swing batter! So I'm only here for one thing at the moment. I'm not gonna go fetch all the hefty pots or nothing. I will grab the map fragments while I'm there and any graces that are along the way, but that's about it. I take it you're not a fan of Letta? No. Not at all. Why would I be? She favors and worships a being that I consider to be a grand manipulator. Is this it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like her character either. Oh. She worships a twink. You know, it's so funny what twink means now versus what twink meant when I was in my 20s. I should get the deflect here for this character for a little bit of playing around. Keep the goblin grenade thingy on, but put the deflect tier on as well. That would be so cool if you could deflection tier the explosion, like ping, and not blow up. That would be hilarious. Yes, I know that's not a thing, but it would be funny. Aww. I hate invading here. It's boring. You hate twinks? Which version of twinks? Because hate's a pretty strong word. Twinks cutely. And twinks cutely. But I'm adorable. I hate the ER twinks. Got it. Well, they're just running to it. There's no point. Oh, don't let them buff maybe? Can I move? Go do your stupid boss fight. I know that's what you're trying to do. Just don't waste my time. Oh, for crying out loud. Get out of here. Go do your boss fight. Stupid head. You're wasting my time and you're wasting yours. Get the heck out of here. Thank you. Actual twinks are cute in your opinion? Okay. I guess I can have one of those. Man, if I invaded right here and came back where that guy could shoot me, I would fall off the edge and immediately die. There wouldn't be a dodging thing to do. Because I surely would forget that I was here. Perfumers. Are you saying that should be... Oh, I should give Maiden the perfumer outfit. And then the perfumes. Perfumer run, here I come. Pretty much, yeah. I can drop you that. Perfumers and Omer killers even more. Another twink enjoyer. 536. I'm not really sure how far down they are, so I don't really know what to do about this. I guess we can do this. That could be fun. Horny chatter will be promptly dealt with. What? Did I miss something? Another twink. Oh. Silence, you incompetent whelp. Binks, are you coming up? Binks, you are such a weird cat sometimes. I don't understand you, brother. Where are you? I'm not sure where these people are. And running down there to try to go investigate makes it very easy for me to get passed by. Okay, there's the host. Yeah, you got somebody else with you. Okay. They go back there by that thingy? Oh my gosh. There we go. Were they all the way back at like the beginning of the level or something? Oof, I'm gonna step on you. Oh, guitars! A soft-handed guitar enjoyer. Ooh, spicy. There we go. That'll get you in here. All that taunting and you ended up dying. Careful, he has super armor. Oh, I saw him out there. He's further away. Jelly bean? No jelly bean. They're still there beating your ass. I gotta stop fooling around. Never did a cookbook only run. A cookbook only run? No, I don't do challenge runs all that often. Normally I just screw around and play about with different things. You plan to? That'll be interesting. Because for a while, the only things that you'll be able to use are like bone throwing knives, and you can get the poison ones. I'm assuming you're gonna allow yourself to use like the crack pots and whatnot, all the jars. Oh yeah, I gotta get off the thing to use this. Don't do them often as you try. Yeah, I did beat Moog with a level 20 character. I also beat Moog with perfumes once too, which was really hard. At level 30, perfumes at 30, I think. There you go. You know, I haven't seen too many shield users today. I was really wanting to use that kick thing. Moog is great. Before I actually heard somebody say his name, I thought his name was Mog. Because it's M-O-G-H. I thought the H was silent. Mog. Phase 2 with all of the blood everywhere. His ass. It's rough, I'll say that for sure. I'm not gonna pop that actually. I'm not gonna kill this guy, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna blow past all of this. You mean I'm still building up bleed while I'm... Yeah. That part's rough. That and it's long. And he just covers like the whole arena with bleed so quickly. He just fills it. Hey, I changed that. I put that in earlier. What the heck? Do I still have the thing there? Yeah. There it goes. Now it should work. What happened? I added the build and then I set it later. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot to. Oh, you have to give it a sec. Slugbot isn't good at doing rapid responses. It has like a cooldown or something. Hmm. Don't you dare shoot me. I'll come over there and I'll hit you back. I got a crazy tinfoil hat theory about poison flower blooms twice. Okay. My K was saying like I'm waiting, by the way, just in case that wasn't very clear. Like I'm curious. I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't realize. I'm like, oh yeah, tell me. I'm curious. There's a show called Zatoichi, the Blind Swordsman. Yeah. Episode. There's a show called Zatoichi or Blind Swordsman. I've seen some of the old TV series, and I saw the movie that was done here in the States. And I saw the movie that they made like a couple decades ago. I think it was now. Episode is called Flower Blooms Near the River, and the 21st episode is called Flower Blooms Near Death or something. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. Do we know if Miyazaki was into that TV show at all? Oh wait, this is where the two-handed. Whatever. Who cares? Holy shit nuggets. Where did that even come? Oh, they're down there. You brats. I think all three of you fired off. Freaking assholes. That was crazy. I also hate how much their little threads go like 10 times further than yours do when you get that same spell. Like, those things are like sniper rifles for those guys almost. It's Santy. Wait. Didn't I just fight this person a little bit ago? Yeah. Jeez. I basically got stun locked. I could roll once to get away, and that was it. Oh, you're both wearing dipshit's armor. It's Twin Kevins. Twin Kevins unite. This is why I think the armor thing needs to affect stamina use for weapons and things like that. Like, I know some people have the opinion, well, you gotta have some things that are super duper cool and really overpowered, because then if it didn't, not everybody would like it. Oh darn, not everybody would like it. Oh, I'm crushed. Like, I wouldn't want to, if I was a game designer, I wouldn't want to make games and tell stories in those games for people who are like, can I just have you hold my hand and do the work for me, please? No, no thank you. Hard pass. I don't need that. I'm of the opinion, you know, like I want to make a game that challenges you, that you have to dedicate yourself to being a character or making a, you know, something of yourself. Not just, oh, I get to have everything. I can do it all. Like I wouldn't level cap where every stat was 99. I'd level cap like, you know, you can peak at 150 or 200 or something like that, you know? Where you can still use most things, but not necessarily everything. Because you don't need to be able to use everything. And, you know, like, you shouldn't be able to have a guy wearing, you know, Volgoat's armor throwing laser cannons at people, you know, without having some sort of penalty to it. Isn't there a cookbook over here that gives you like the fetid hefty pots? Yeah, the drip is right here. Oh, get up there. Where is he? There he or she is. Just get up on the thing. Oh. There we go. Screw you, game. A level cap of 150 in this game would have been more than enough. Oh, surely. I agree. But just to give some leeway to the people who cry really hard when game doesn't make them godlike or something, you know. Oh, you're down there. Also, Scribe, after this, can I have my drop? Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. You know, with the DLC, they could have made, like, the perfumer's armor, like, buff perfumes. That would have been cool. How are those things not like aggressing on them? They're certainly within range. Right? Or did they maybe go, maybe they went through here and killed them. And now they're heading up this way. Should have sent the summon up first. What a weird way to go about doing this. Bye. I tried to make a perfumer build, but the bottle weapons are so terrible. They are absolute trash. I have a, I think she's level 30. I don't think I put up to 35 or 40. I have a level, 30 perfumer that I think my new one's in the DLC. I'm pretty sure. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, off of this guy. I mean, really, the perfume thingy is about being patient and dodging around a lot. And I think, I hope with the Tarnished Edition they actually buff them a little bit, or at least allow you to add elements to them, the element that they are. So like flame perfumes, you could put flame art on them and flame, so it like buffs the fire damage that it does, or something. Call me overconfident. I mean, I've gotten it. I'm pretty sure, with time you can get past anything in this game. At pretty much any level with anything. Gimme is still set up. Welder. Since they're technically, perfumer related. Why'd you hit me for? That was rude. Thought we were friends. Yeah, let me drop you that one real quick. And then get all the perfumer stuff out. Wait. Do you want to be a perfumer or a depraved perfumer? Normal or depraved? I'll let you pick. Normal or depraved? Your face tattoo makes me think you're depraved, but, what do I know? Can you hear me? Doesn't matter. I guess there's quite the delay, probably, actually. Depraved. Depraved. You should also have... where is it? There it is. And also, I forgot you get one other weapon. Sorry, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. They also use those. And the perfumer shields. There you go. That's it. That should be everything. Whee! Want to kill me for free runes? Phew. That's not enough damage. I don't think that is either. What is going on? That's so stupid. You're doing like nothing to me. Go home. Oh. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna be on for maybe another hour or so. Who was it that wanted the uh, um, swords? Put your sign down with "gimme" as the password. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, good night, Bogdu. Yeah, put your password down as gimme, Gimme, all lowercase. And you have to be on PlayStation too. Okay, it'll catch it here in a second. It like resets every like, I don't know. It was like 120 seconds or something. It checks. I don't remember. Not long. I don't even think it's that long. I don't even think it's 2 minutes. I think it's like a minute and a half, which is 150 seconds. No. 90 seconds. That's the word I'm looking for. God damn, dude. What? My brain was not working. Numbers went bye-bye. I don't see the sign. You have the password as gimme? You set your password like this? No second I. We're goblins, we don't spell good. So it's Gimme. Gim me. There, I'll put it. Oops. Oh no! I'm gonna make a mess if we're not careful. Okay. There it is. There you go. Woo! There's two. I gave you two of them. Alright, you want to kill me? Want to fight? Let's fight. Let's go. I throw. Woo! Let's go. Ping! Oh, I hit you in the head. Come on. I don't care what level you are. It's fine. Yeah, let's do it. No. You are tough. Oh, damn it. Whee! That was lucky. Oh! Oh no! Oh dear, I didn't think that was going to take all of me down. That was funny. It'll be interesting to see how far I can go. This gear only has bare minimum stats. Yeah, it's not strong, but it could be fun. Woohoo! All right, that was funny. No problem. What level's that character, by the way? What? Skip. I don't want it. We're not friends like that. Stop. 94 plus 20? Okay. All right, now we'll try to get the we'll cheese this bear to get the roar thingy. If I can. Hey, over here. Boop. Oh, I missed you. Boop. 1 damage. That goes far. Get over here. Is this not the right one? Am I doing that wrong? Come here. Yeah, come here. Show me how big and strong you are. Thank you. Why are you being so obstinate? Like, normally you come balls deep in this, man. You're just like all about it. But for some reason you're playing some game. I don't understand. Did they change your thingy? Ow. I shoot you. Mom, he's cheesing. I sure am. Oh, what the frick? I didn't even see it. And I hate fighting you like this. You just do too much damage. And I don't want to collect all the garbage to be able to fight you. I don't wanna. Can't make me. Just leave me alone. Leave me be. Off. Off, off, off. There you are. Look how much damage that is. It's so wild. I just want to get your stupid little ability. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, there you are. Need your Scooby snacks. Uh-oh, I made that tree. Yeah. Look how far that goes, too. Man, you're like a boss. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Just absolutely had to, didn't you? You gonna roar at me through the thing or something, or how are we doing this now? Thank you for the lyric. Have fun. Oh shit. Well, that's certainly not what I wanted you to do, but that's cool. What? That's over. Yep. I knew even rolling into it to dodge it. Please die. I don't want to fight you with this stupid thing, man. Just get stuck like you're supposed to. I don't wanna. This is why I find it really hard to believe when I have had the occasional like invasions at level 60 and the host has this spell. I'm like, how the frick did you get it at level 60, man? Like, there's like no way. Like, somebody got that for you. You went and sat, you know, in a tree somewhere and somebody else came and beat the guy. I don't know why these all probably say like try a ranged attack or something, huh? Try horse and then summoning? No. Tarnished ahead. No samurai ahead. Armor ahead. wonder if I could bait it all the way over here. That's a chance. I've never tried that before. Are they running to get their Scooby snacks so they're over leveled buddy? Yeah. I can't shoot from. Bullshit. Are you going to go around? That's great. So you have two brain cells to rub together to path around it. That sucks. Like, I never use this spell, and this is kind of why. What are you doing? What are you staring at me for? Did you got a home? How's this not hitting you? I'm a bad shot. I jumped. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking jump, you little goblin. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's over. Fucking stupid goblin. Neat terrain idea. I love it. Stupid ass. Normally, I come here, I shoot this little idiot in the face a few times. He gets poisoned. I sit down, I wait. But for some reason, she absolutely is refusing to get caught up on the rock. She keeps running up them like she's a damn tank today. I would like her to not do that. So that way I can get this over with. Okay, I'm in the right spot, I guess. Ooh, I'll take my no runes. Can you please die, you little scrub? Let me do this thing, please. What? You launched yourself like a fucking rocket this time. I don't understand. They haven't patched you. Why are you being such a damn snot? It makes no freaking sense. I did this several times in the past, and now you're just like not letting me do it. I might just do this like the super slow way and just poison him once and then leave it alone. Instead of taking risks by gathering his attention again. Can you go fuck off somewhere? No, of course not. You gotta be on this side of it all. Go. Nope, don't hit. Ugh. What are you doing? Why are you zagging the zig? Maybe I should fight your stupid ass on Torrent. At least he's more mobile. My goblin's too busy being an idiot. Although also Torrent has a tendency to have no footing. Fuck. Ah! Torrent! Thank you. That was quick. Don't you usually prep for that? Mm-hmm. God damn. There's almost like no warning when this idiot puts that thing out. I just need you to die peacefully. Just chill the shit out, man. No, over the arc thing. Oh my god, you can't throw from down here? Nope. Thank you. Is that like your big I'm furious thing now? Red bear is a big red bear. He's a big bear, a big red bear. Shoot it in your stupid butt. Are you rotted and poisoned? Yes. Okay. Get bored. Thank you. Mm, mm, mm. Here comes. Uh-oh. I'm gonna eat that. Thank you. Eat that one too. Wouldn't that have been nice if that would have been the one that did the frost proc? You dead? Thank you. Man, you give about half as much as Moog gives you? Holy smokes. That's crazy. You crazy. Mm-hmm. Torrent's afraid to come out now. Rip Yogi Bear. Bye, Yogi. That's okay. Boo Boo's still around, though. Maybe Boo Boo. Yeah. We're gonna just stand right here and do some more, the last of our invasions for today. But this will remind me to go after the hefty pots from here. Oh. Poor Yogi. Somebody didn't tell him that he had an uncle, Smokey. They called him Big Smoke. Big Smoke! Kenshin Jaeger. Jaeger? Kenshin Jaeger? Is that a... Are you a duelist? You think he sees me here? You gotta see me, right, bud? You cannot be that oblivious to it all, can you? I guess you could be. Alright. Do, 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 do. What? I don't think that you've been dead like a swing ago, buddy. There was no way you actually dodged that attack. Oh no! And they haven't updated the thingy, have they? I don't get to. Oh, yay! I can block them. I don't want to do dueling. I'll unblock you later. Don't worry. I do that. I unblock every once in a while. I have a sudden urge to invade edge walking them fingers ever. Just like walk up to him like dun, 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 and then like have it down on like your hot bar so you just hit square on it and make it go away. He's like ding, gone. Oh, don't let me forget to make the metal ghost guy that we were talking about. I gotta make that metal ghost. The ghost face killer. Oh, with the aromatic? Yeah, with the aromatic. And doing... I had the, Iron Jar, whatever, right? And then we used, Assassin's Gambit and, Unseen Form. And then we had the... We're gonna use, like, Lucerne with, Bloodhound Step, and we were going to flame grease it with the Mesmer's Fire. Really hates knives and thrusting sword people? Yeah. Oh, come on. For the fun of the fight? Yeah. I want to make it so where he has the minimum requirements to use a staff for that spell. And then everything is going to be either in health, vigor, or strength. Even though I think Lucerne is technically a quality weapon. Because we're likely going to two-hand it, getting that strength bonus will be really good. You gonna run now, or what are we doing here? Jesus. What do you have? Is that a great katana? No, that was doing katana speed. Jesus. Okay, fine. Nope. That's fine. On a heavy katana, the great katana. They didn't want to play. They were boring. I mean, the vibe we put together didn't necessarily say katana wielding character. He had more of the like confessor, just this year kind of look, you know. Boring people go hang out with the bus. Oh no, I turned him away. Oops. Hmm. Trying to make myself seeable to you. Okay, Vinny's running. Think they're upset like he failed the assignment. That's not what I was on when I clicked that button. What are you talking about, game? I wish there was an overhand bit with this. God, look at this idiot. So cheap that it goes so fucking far. Unless these bitch-ass children actually think they know how to do something. What? What the fuck? Oh my god, those rocks just turned around and did a 180 and fucking hit me. Garbage. Absolute filthy fucking trash. Ugh, big brain. What the fuck, man? Bunk, dude. I rolled straight past him, was going for the back attack, and the rocks are like, haha, turn around, hit that guy. Bullshit. And then those idiots think they accomplished something. Going through base game at level 100. You're there in the game. Did mommy and daddy use their credit card to buy you some stuff online? Come on. What was I using before? I was using this. Yeah. I only got like 7 more minutes, game. Give me one more invasion. Look, honestly, if you don't give me one here soon, I'm just going to call it now. Come on. There we go. I was approaching the that's my last attempt mindset there. Blank. There are 3 of them? Oh, I thought I saw a third one out there for a second. Are you trying to leave? You can't leave here. Like this is where you are now. You have to go through here. No, I can't craft. I'm assuming that blue's not even up here at this point. Oh, there, the blue spawned over there. Neat. What? He stopped their thing mid-run? That makes sense. Wow. Neato beato. Are you gonna DC on me? Really? I get the feeling he will. that's going to be the last one, I think, for tonight. I was kind of hoping he would just run through the level, but I guess not. Is anyone up? Hey, Gopher's up and streaming. Let's go raid Gopher. Let's go raid the Gopher. Let's go raid the Gopher. Alright, we're gonna raid into Gopher. Gopher is another older fella like myself who does Elden Ring Invasions. Has some pretty fun thoughts and opinions. Has good musical taste. Plays on PC, so if you like PC Invasions, you'll like it there. I think he does Seamless every once in a while too. Anyways, Mass Dog, Written, Some Maiden, Hungry Merchant, Bogdu Pogdu, Ray Rune, excuse me, Rocco, Peachy, Scarlet, Black Goatee. Who else was in here? Can't think of anybody else. Oh, Eldon was in here. Natty was in here. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And thanks to my partner and my daughters who support me in this and doing this all the time. It's nice to have such support. Remember to take care of yourselves out there, everybody. Somebody out there loves you and cares about you and wants you to be safe. And if you can't think of somebody that fits that bill right now, know that I love you, I care about you, and I do want you safe. So please take care of yourselves. It would mean a lot. I hope you have a good time with whatever it is that you do next, and I will see you all tomorrow.